You know how it goes, guys. Not the lie itself, but the act. You've been tinkering in his dreams. If you're fucking with his head, that's already not quite there. Need a bigger offering, aren't we? Not messing with the trucks and colourful. You got plenty of things to play about in Park and Walk with. I'll bring you some more honey. Connor's getting into deals with the devil. Hey, Alec.
Hey, Connor. What you up to?
Not much. Just about to leave Polito. Yourself?
Driving around the city because I'm bored and there's nothing to do.
There's always something to do. It's called towing.
Yeah, but I'm clocked in for business council, waiting for people to contact me about meetings.
Oh god, that is a worse existence than Sani.
It is. But if you're leaving Polito, does that mean you're going towing?
It does mean that I'm going towing.
Can I jump in a tow truck with you?
Yeah, sure. Like I say, I'm just heading down the road now. So we should be in the city in the next 5 minutes or so.
Okay, I'll head to the lot.
No worries. Well, I will see you at the law.
Bye.
Bye. We still need to look at Connor's fucking taxes this morning. I had to get him repositioned after all of the scuff last night when I just gave up and didn't come back after the third hip hop. Yeah, Connor's stressing about Sal lying to him. It's not what he lied about, it's the fact that he did it. That's Connor's issue. Because from the starting time of their relationship, when they're like, yeah, we're going to be, in a relationship and not just, friends with benefits or something like that. His big thing is, if you can't tell me about something, don't. Don't make excuses for it. Don't try and make up a lie. Don't just say you can't talk about it. Just be honest about it. Need to know is need to know. Which Connor can completely understand. Sometimes you just do not need to know the thing. But at the same time, he's big into loyalty, and to lie to someone is to be very disloyal. You don't trust them in some way, that's why you lie. You're hiding something. Some tunes on as we go down this road. I need to get a glimpse on my text messages that I've got a 611. Which is interesting because Connor, I don't think he's on many people's emergency contacts. OOC, I know that I am that Connor is on Dallas's emergency contact, which is hilarious. But Connor doesn't know that, and it'll be a surprise the day he finds out. He's on Sal's. He may be on one or two from clubs, but there was no other messages that would lead him to believe that someone from like club has ICU'd or something. And then on business news, Connor promoted Liam to assistant manager of the lot to be like, now you have to come back because he misses him. He knows Liam's very busy and he's off working, but at the same time, he wants him round again. And I miss chilling with I don't know, he's just funny. And Connor and Liam bounce off each other very well, and they get up to goblin shit together. Whereas Corbin and Connor are very methodical with each other, very straight-laced, and they're all about getting as much ruby for their buck. So it's all about, different relationships and stuff out there. We'll just have to see how things go. Get into the lot and get set up. If it is just Connor and Ali, we're going to get out the little truck. Damon's not around. Oh.
Hi.
Let's just double check these fobs. Perfect. Just gonna lock the other gate.
Let's hit the diner after this.
Oh, that's not. I might take out the little truck for a bit. Just watch yourself there. Perfect. Just testing the suspension.
That was fun.
Yeah, I see something that I want to send some taxes to. Yeah,
Sorry,
let
what?
Eddie know. No, I let Eddie know last night about cops just doing their own fucking impounds again, and that they're shit with their documentation. I think work's been sorted with orchard stuff. Liam's gorging on honey is hilarious.
Did you get food while you were up there?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh.
Okay. So, Deathly Delights is open, or we can go back up to... Pancake Parlor is open too. Or we can go back up to Polito.
Camden's in the ICU.
Which one's Camden?
Blue-haired fella that we had in the tow truck the other day with Rowan.
Is he alright? What happened?
I don't know. I got a text at like 20 to 4 my time. So, several hours ago. I'm going to give Pilot a quick call, see if he's around. Hampton's Mirror Park, so we might take a spin up there, see if there's anyone around who knows anything.
Okay.
The person you were trying.
I hope it's an accident and nothing else. I know he was talking a stalker or something. I hope that's that and not the fucking stalker having finally caught up with him.
Do you want me to put down the ad?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you already had the ad up. Let me open this. Let me go back into the lot.
No, I didn't even clock in. I'm on business council right now.
Yeah, I'm still waking up.
Ad is up if you want to join. And then I'll dip
There
from
we
it.
go. Oh, Bambi got hired at Google's. Interesting.
So did Mara. Or Mara's going to get hired.
Mara also asked for a job at Gaby, and as much as I like Mara, I think she's angling for something at the minute. And I don't want I don't want Gaby to be a feeder. Timmy never wanted it to be a feeder for club, you know?
Yeah.
I'm already getting a call. Gemini Tone?
Hey, just a question. Have you impounded a Silver Sultan recently?
I have not. We're just up and operating, so we haven't been towing this morning.
Okay, cool, no worries.
Do you want me to keep an eye out for it?
Potentially. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I thought it would have gotten impounded, but I guess it hasn't been impounded.
You can search up the license plate via an MDW. It'll tell you if it's impounded and where
you?
it's impounded. You can.
Oh,
Impound logs are public. The only
okay,
places
cool,
I could help
I'll
you out
have a
are
look.
yeah, Gemini or the state lot. If it's at Steel or Lock Q, then unfortunately you're out of luck for me.
Oh, okay, no worries. Thank you for the help, Lo.
No worries. Bye now.
Bye.
Interesting. Evil
Who was
pig.
that?
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to respond to you, but also in the server. A random person asking, have we impounded something?
Wait, what was interesting?
I think I've talked to them before. I'm not 100% sure. A random call up to Toledo. Two lovely ladies seem to be out for a little bit of a date where a car got stuck. But they had me pay the one that didn't call me. So I'm trying to figure out, you know, who's who. Gemini Tone.
Fucking all right there, mate. It's Jimmy Lip, local tow man. I was
Yeah,
just
Jimmy.
inquiring about how I could. I'm fucking sick of working state, mate. I wanna get a job. I was wondering who I could inquire about to getting a job up there.
Up where?
up at your fucking Gemini towing. It looks a lovely place, mate, and I'd love to inquire for a position because I'm a fucking good tow truck driver, mate.
Yeah, no worries. You'll drop me your name and your state ID, and I'll have a quick look through your logs, mate. And I'll get back to you. I'm just going for a job at the minute.
Absolutely, mate. I'll send that over right now. You want my state ID and my name?
Yeah, perfect. It just lets me look at your
Excellent.
logs, just quality control and all that.
Fucking absolutely, mate. I wouldn't expect any difference. So I'll get them sent over to you, mate. So thank you very much for answering the call.
No worries, mate. You have a good one.
All right, see you around, mate.
Bye. Okay, random Australian wants a job at the lot.
Random Australian.
Yep. He said his name, but he said it in such an Australian fashion I didn't really hear it.
What's the state ID?
I'm waiting for him to send it through. He's gonna text it to me. Yeah, it's been full on as well. Vulpika, I got on, I threw on stream, and then everyone. I was talking to Ali, and then all sorts of, just trying to parse through other things. I'm not actually looking for shit to talk to. I think I'm just driving around.
That's fine.
Were we
should
going for
probably go
food?
get food. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to Mirror Park for food.
Mirror Park's not open for food.
God damn it. Sugar Haven.
Deathly Delights is open.
That's definitely what I meant, and not Sugar High.
I don't think Sugar High's open.
It's also not open. I'm just naming random places that I could think of and see in the vicinity.
I mean, we could swing through Mirror Park. Because you want to anyways.
No, if there's nothing open up there, it's very unlikely someone's around. I see Paige Twinstead, so I might give them a quick text to see if they know anything about Camden.
It's a sad little Yoda.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what they twisted.
I'm just surprised Camden's got me on his fucking emergency list.
Why are you surprised by that?
I don't know. I put people that I've met a few times on my emergency list, even if I like them. Reminds me, I probably should give mine an update. I think Alfred's gone back to Australia. I haven't seen him in many a moon now.
Which one is Alfred?
Priest. He was a tow truck driver back in the day.
Oh.
He popped up once or twice. Well, that's a good while ago now. We were good friends when I first got into the city, Spent a lot of time together. Running rackets. That's not supposed to be there. Okay, that's not supposed to be there and it's causing fucking havoc. You just see all of the lights down there, Let's free up this lane.
You taking a picture of it?
Yeah, I'll take a picture. There you go, it's good to go up. I should give him radio. No rest for the wicked. It's just, sometimes it's all start. It's just all start at the start of the
normal
day.
tow radio?
Yeah, it's just normal tow radio.
Check, check.
Check. There is a car park behind this place. That's probably an easier one to just drop off of. So you can get in and out of it much easier than you can that clusterfuck of vehicles. See, this is the thing. They think we don't know about this place. Don't get out. Now you can get out.
Getting out.
Right. Go get some food.
Doing alright, Josephine?
Yeah, everything's great. Everything's just peachy. Everything's yeah.
Yeah, folks.
Business council's definitely not
Hello.
kind of ass right now. Anyway, what's poppin'?
Not much. Yourself?
Okay.
Like
well,
I said,
we're gonna take
everything's
Joey
peachy.
to get first aid.
Yeah, that's never a good word.
Alright, I'll call you later, Josephine.
Sounds good.
You gonna watch them cars, Joey? We're out and about.
You know, there's so many cars up north, asshole, that you just have not towed. I look at them and I'm like, why is he not targeted these ones?
It's not targeted. I tow everything. Yours just happen to be the first
Can we
cars
get
I
a
see.
4 and 4?
Yeah, what do you want?
That's so far up and down
I
and
would
up
like
and
a
down.
heart attack burger, a spicy lobster mac and cheese, and then 2 Bubba's, and whatever he would like.
I'll just go dealer's choice. Like up and round the menu. I'm not overly picky.
I mean, you got any food allergies or anything?
No, I eat everything. The old raccoon.
Okay. Ali, did you say you wanted 2 bobas?
Sorry.
Did you say you wanted 2 bobas?
Yes, 2 Bubba's, please.
Nice things. It is Edda, isn't it? Maybe not Edda.
Okay, who am I
13468.
Huh? Well, looks like things are going. Almost, Bombay. Like, if you talk to people and remind them,
Which
because
is
they're
at
all
the top?
potatoes.
Then there's the
Mm.
dealer's choice too.
I appreciate that. Can you? God, there's so
Just
much
pop on
traffic
there,
there. Right. What kiosk can we get into? So it's Jimmy Lift. State ID is 20117. Goddamn locals. They yoinked our car.
What the fuck?
It'll make a difference. We're gonna go back and replace this one anyway. Or maybe no. We might bring Jimmy out for a run and see what he's like. We might just jump in his tow truck.
Kind of hesitant about that. It's the last person you let drive. It's
Yeah,
chaotic
which
as
is,
fuck.
Yeah. He is chaos incarnate.
Oh dear God.
Oh. You okay?
The first one I opened for him has no picture.
Oh God. I don't know if I want to go FT towing so early. I made a terrible mistake. Give me a second.
Second one's kind of questionable.
A lot, and then we get parked up here somewhere, and I'll get a look at this shit. We skirt the south side. As long as you've been doing state tow, you reckon?
May 6th was his first.
So not long, but not short time either. Yeah.
He
Go ahead.
has improved since his first couple.
I would hope. In fact, we're not going here, we're going to colourful. I like that my big puddles and huge puddle signs are both there. Which one? Mark this one up. I'm just gonna guess that she's put it on the 4th floor. Alright, Rachel. And I would be right. Right, we had some chill times. I'll have a look at your man's. I'm gonna drive for a little bit while I have a look at this man's towing logs.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. What I said it was. Okay, he's already got one-time theft of a motor vehicle. That's an interesting one. Bench trialed. Yeah, well, was found guilty of it because he was. Yeah, he's trying to lift a PD bike from the hospital. I'm guilty of it. Have a look at his actual logs now.
Yeah, look,
Hello. 13468.
not a problem.
Mother, you're doing this because I'm deep in an MDW, aren't you, Ollie?
There we go. Let's get this fixed up in no time for you.
Interesting. Alright, this is our tow log for this one. Towing on the south side. An interesting take. Interesting.
So what do you think?
I don't know. This is the second questionable tow. I don't know how legal I would call that. Interesting. Just having a look, run through his logs. Can feel him out, sit with him, just see how he goes.
Yes, potentially. Just need someone to teach him proper. Why'd
His,
you laugh?
parked beyond designated space is very steel coated. That's an illegal tow. That vehicle wheel is on the line. It is not past the line. Well, again, that could just be. Clearly, he likes to push boundaries. You fit in perfectly with us guys. Yeah, that is. There is no definition that that vehicle is outside of that space.
Show me a single tow that hasn't tried to push boundaries at least once.
Oh yeah. No, there's pushing boundaries, but there's pushing boundaries the right way. But if he's new, you know, he'll figure that out. Okay,
She
we
is
give him the
gassed and
benefit of the
fixed.
doubt. I appreciate that. I knew you were doing this while I was busy. I know that. I know that old trick.
You asked me to drive, and it's not like I can tow right now.
Also true. It's my own fault. I'm willing to roll the dice on him. It's very easy. If he's a fucker, I just fire him. I don't care. But I would like one to sit in with him, see what times he's around at, and get some more people in because I'm sure you figured it the other day. I was angling for Rowan. Man seems to be fairly solid. I think he's a bit like Damien. I could work on him.
He's not too much like Damien.
No, as in like he's a sieve,
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't seem to really going. Who knows? Who knows? As in, when Damien first turned up and I met him, he was aiming for lawyer/dispatch, I think. But leaning more towards the lawyers. We took a punt on him and, that worked out.
Why is this light changing?
Yeah, it's changed now. There's long lights.
Out of all the
Hey.
sets there, that was the longest one.
Oh, God. The lights in the state are awful. I think Rowan could be very similar, Yeah, Jimmy.
Fucking alright, mate. Sorry, I was just on my smoke out.
Yeah, you gotta get your backy brakes.
Yeah, mate. I've just finished my smoke out, so I'm fucking. I'm ready. I'm ready, and I'm gonna be around for a little bit.
It'll probably be about an hour, Jimmy. Are you around after that? I'm just getting sorted for the day, and I need to do a few things myself.
Yeah, no, that's fucking all good, mate. Yeah, I should be around. I'll see if I pick up the phone. I'm fucking around, mate. If not, I'll catch you next time. Or I'll save your number.
Perfect. Had a look at
But
your
I
toes.
should be around. Pardon,
Yeah.
mate?
So had a look at your toe logs there. They're mostly good. Very much a newbie to towing, I can tell.
Yeah,
Just
mate.
one little bit of advice. See the PD toes?
Yeah,
You
mate.
need to ask them why it's been towed. Now they can give you the catch-all answer of felony or misdemeanor, and that's fine. But if they don't tell you that, you need to take. But there needs to be additional pictures provided to you.
Oh,
But
right.
They won't
Well,
tell you that.
no, they didn't tell me that, mate. I said,
No.
is there anything else I need to do? And he just gave me the report and the state ID, so I didn't know. But I will do that in the fucking future, mate.
Yeah, so that's the thing. We'll get jumping in the truck with you either later today or tomorrow if you're around, and we'll do some spins with you, teach you some of the ins and outs and how the coppers will try and fuck you over.
Oh, yeah, mate. I already, yeah, I fucking hate those cops, mate. So bloody thank you, mate.
Yeah, like I say, we'll go from there then. It might
excellent.
be that you fit in better with some of the other tow companies, but I know those boys well, so we can try and get you in somewhere.
Oh, that'd be fucking excellent. I just fucking hate doing stoke, mate. This is shit. I need a
You're not
real
even
job.
parked on the red.
I
You're
know.
fine.
I've had people try to tow me in my car before when I'm pulled over doing
Oh, they
things.
might
Please
fucking.
don't.
Well,
I'm
I
not
should be
wood,
around.
but-
I'll be expecting your call,
We're
and
not going to
if
tow
not,
you. Like
I'll
I said, you're
probably
not
see you
parked on
tomorrow,
the red.
mate.
You're not parked illegally.
Yeah,
You're
no
fine.
worries, Jimmy. Like I
Yeah,
say,
no,
you have
I
fun,
know.
and we'll get you making money soon, okay?
Fucking excellent. Thanks very much, pal. You have a good one.
Same yourself, mate. Bye now.
See you around, mate. See you back.
We just stopped at a light, man. It's just because it's a tow truck.
No, I can understand that though.
I can't. Well, it's tow discrimination.
I'm
trying to do my
literally a tow
job.
driver. I'm not
What's your name?
My name's Laszlo. I have a CDL. I haven't towed in a while because I'm busy stripping, but
You work for state or you work for a company?
I don't work for a company. Just dabble in it here and there. I don't discriminate against tow drivers. I've just had people, I'm like parked like this, and then they'll see me on the side of the road, and they're like, ah, yes, I can tow that car. And then they'll back in front of me and try to tow my vehicle.
No, that's an inexperienced tow truck driver because I learned to look to see if there's a driver. Also, Lazo, I wouldn't park there because cops are stupid and they will just write you off the road.
Well, then that's their fault for hitting me.
No, they'll just claim that, you know, it was in the commission of their duties and immunity and all that kind of shit. Just
I'll
wouldn't want
show
to see
them a
you
duty
hurt.
they can commit to.
Yeah, go park in Lock Cutes right across the road. No one's ever there.
True. I was just telling you, I have to do math, so I have to focus on it.
Yeah,
have
that's
fun,
why I wouldn't do it
Les.
on the road, but have fun. That person's just fucking asking to be, one, taken kidnapped, two, just wrote off the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll like I say, in about an hour's time, I'll give your man a call and we'll get him in. I just need a
He's not my
chance to
man.
wake up. No, your man, as in your one.
Oh, okay. I also don't know him. I just thought he has.
No, I know you don't know him.
Okay.
Just saying, better give him a punt on someone. See how it goes. I'm gonna angle hard for Rowan and Camden, though. I think we good pickups. Even if for a little bit while they find their feet. Yeah, I use your man as a catch-all. That's just a person who is Neil. And your one is actually your woman, just contracted down. Now that we know that Joey's about, we can do a little bit of a hunt for his collars. Now, technically you could tow that, but I think that's the EMS rapid response thing that they've got going.
We don't want to fuck with the EMS.
Exactly. Unless they're in the other car park. Oh God, I need to finish my Malcolm and a Stratum fun gifts and stuff out there. I was working on them the other night and then I jumped into playing Ready or Not. God, FIB. Ali, you could have gone for the one that's in front of the hospital. It's always funny to ride with other people to see how they go about looking for their toes. That's why Connor wants to do it with this Jimmy Lift person.
They come down the wrong road?
No, you came down the right road. There's just nothing there. Unusual, I will give it that, but yeah. Oh, that's the other reason why I jumped in the passenger seat. Monroe is around.
Who?
Ivy Monroe King. So she's the person that I've been sending the bad police teas to.
Okay.
in the hopes that they would do something about it, but unfortunately they haven't really done anything. They did say they were, you know, doing this before I started sending them information, but at the same time, you know, things don't move slowly. I think anything's gonna come from this? No.
It'd be nice though.
It would be nice. So we got the Ned Kelly one. Mateo knows better than that, and he's a DMV worker. I love how the legislation, or it was explicitly said that the reason for the tow was either it using the misdemeanor or a felony, and they still continue to use using the commission of a crime.
Would you like this, Mesa?
You like this, Mesa? Let me jump out.
I asked if you wanted this, Mesa.
No, I heard you like this, Mesa, so I was like, perfect. Throw it up. Alright, back to the MDW. Okay, fine. Okay, Anastasia Moore is an FIB agent and knows. That is not a. Ooh, Finnegan's around.
Do we know her?
I'll tell you now in a sec. That's not what I want my tracking up. It's over in Strawberry. If you want to drop this here, leave the little truck and go get the Yosemite. You scoop them and then we can meet back up. If you want to wait, and we can just go together.
I was gonna switch out the little truck for the Yosemite.
Yeah, if you want to do that. I get this one impounded. I've got to finish looking over these cop things. Send a few to... What do you call them? Eddie. Send a few to... I kind of need to talk to Gwen or something. The hair lifting, he had enough. A shame. Poor Trippy. I wasn't sure if we'd see you on Damien or not. You're just gonna go back and kill bad guys and ready or not. Nah, he's not dead. You can build him back up. You know, you got court things to do as well. Yeah, I don't know either. I'll probably see you on Damien then. Just chill. Give him a little bit of a timeout, a cool down, see what the crack is. It's the same way as I don't know why the FIB completely want to destroy Gemini and all towing and stuff out there. You know, the cat and mouse chase thing, it's fun, you know, but sometimes it can be a bit overwhelming. Oh god, that's annoying, the no lawyers thing. And I know you play Trippy where he just pleads guilty and all that kind of stuff, but if he's starting to get a wee bit more, you know, fuck you, hack the state kind of way, maybe he'll, you know. Well, there's community service and stuff out there, and then there's plotting your revenge, and there's other things you can do, but I get it at the minute, you know. It's gonna be hard. But yeah. I get that it can be a bit raw in the minute. We'll take out plenty of frustrations in Ready or Not as well. We'll murder some bad guys. Right, let me track him again. That's where he is now, where his little legs are taking him. He's just coming up San Andreas, I think, yeah. Well, that's normally how the escalation goes.
You can go see
The
Kiki
FIB.
Michelle, too.
Oh yeah, she is around, so we could get that. The FIB do have a tendency to use a hammer, or, you know, when maybe just brushing someone aside. A hammer to a fly rather than, you know, something less traumatic. Well, that is what it is, unfortunately. But yeah, enjoy your food, and I'll see you on Damien later on. Right, where is he? Around here somewhere. Unless he went up instead of down. He
Don't
should be
see any
across
small
the
dogs.
road. On the road to our left. There he is. Yeah, buddy. Yeah? You find us. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Nice fucking
Let's
photo,
get you
boy.
in. In your hole. Perfect.
Hey, Ben.
Well, that's something that you need a lawyer for the challenge, because you can fruit of the poisonous tree it. You know. Unfortunately, a lot of trippy stuff now rely on getting a lawyer. Right, let me give Kiki a call.
Hi, Connor. What's up?
Hey, Kiki, any chance we could get a re-up on Finn's meds, please?
Yeah, I can help with that. Let me go grab a car and I'll head down to La Fuente.
Perfect. We'll meet you at La Fuerte Blanca then.
All right. Bye.
Bye. She must just be up in Pluto there.
She can meet us at La Fuente?
Yeah. Let me get to La Fuente, then we give this buddy a wee check out. If he's all sandy or whatnot.
Do you you think he would like a spa?
That's what I mean. Check him out, see if see how much ruffles he's got in his folds, and then we might give him a wee bit of a bath. Even just a towel down. Laugh for it anyway, see what he says. That's the thing. If we had more defense lawyers and more lawyers in general, it wouldn't just be as punishing. I don't know what the FIB have on Trip A. I don't know why he had a search warrant. Clearly they had something because a judge signed it, but just because a judge signed it doesn't mean that it was... Yeah, it's one of those...
I
it's an
kind of
interesting
assumed
thing.
a spa services and more than just a bath and a toweling down. But okay.
Well, you know, your own towel and a bath. Well, that sounds quite luxurious, does it not? Connor grew up very poor.
Are you not
so
used to having your own towel?
I grew up very poor. We did have towels. There's a dog on that roof.
Oh.
Nah, and you know, sometimes when you're on the boat, as long as the towel's clean, you don't really care whose it is. Yeah, buddy. Let's get a good look at you. Yeah, what are you looking like? Oh, bouncy and everything. Rolling around the sand. Oh, look. You're not half as black as you used to be. You're starting to turn slightly grey. You go see the hose? You go see the hose? You come this way. Come here, buddy. Come here. Hey, look. There's another dog around here.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
Why?
Yeah. You see the other dog not too happy. Right, you stay here with Ali. Okay? I'm gonna go check out the other pupper and I'll be back. He just seems to be a little bit scared of that other dog.
He's never seemed to do good with big dogs.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, buddy, do you want to come down? Hey, buddy. No? You all happy up there? He just run over the other side, did he? Hey, Connor's never met Cinder before, you see. And he's hiding up there. Yeah, he seems fairly comfortable on the roof. He's running around like he knows it.
Hi. Hello,
Hey,
Mr.
Kiki.
Finnegan. How we doing? Hi, sweet man. Do you have a bottle on you?
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't grab any of the bottles.
no.
Did
You
you?
don't have any
didn't
bottles?
either.
Okay. Let me go see
Let's
who the husky is real quick. I'll be right back. I have a feeling it's Padme. I just want to be sure.
stay on that roof. They looked fairly comfortable. While he's slightly distracted, I'm going to go grab a towel.
Okay.
We'll grab a towel from the treatment room. I don't know who Apollo is. It's clean hands, isn't it? That's close enough to tile. Did the chase just come in through here? Or?
Yeah, almost hit Finn.
Fucking psychos.
We almost hit
Are
Finn
you
again.
okay, buddy?
I just barely stood up
It's
before.
actually Apollo. He's just a shy little guy.
We got two shy guys, eh?
Yeah. Alright, let me just pull up the name of it so I don't get it wrong. It's usually why, it's the only reason I asked for the bottle is because I'm just so bad with names. Here we go.
Yeah, buddy. Do you want to come over here? I'll give you a spa treatment. I'm hot.
Telling you, there's more to a spa treatment than
Here
just
it
a
is.
towel.
When was his last wellness, actually? February.
He might be due for one.
Yeah, we could get that done now if you want as well.
Yeah, you can do. Okay, I don't think he's down for the slightly damp tiling that I wanted to do to him. More grey than black at the minute.
Oh my goodness.
What'd you make him hate towels?
What? I am very nice with tiles on this dog. All right, Finn. Well, he does not look impressed.
He does what?
He does not look impressed. We're gonna have to take him to the beach or something. We'll put it away. We're gonna hang the damp tile over here. I don't think I have ever met Apollo.
You said the magic word. We're gonna have to take him now.
No, I know. That's why I said it out loud. Nah, you all happy with that prospect? You're gonna get salt in all of your fur.
Right, let me first things first get his medication done, and then we'll do the full-on wellness. I'll be right back.
You'll be wrapped around your little finger.
Is it little finger or are you wrapped around his little paw?
I think I was wrapped around him in general. Yeah, don't worry if you hear the big doggo. He's up on the roofs. Far away.
hate waking up to a parked car. What is wrong with waking up to a parked car?
Is it? Who was that?
Oh, Oliver on Twin Star.
All right, you're okay, buddy. He's gonna stay up there. He's a bit like you. He's all shy.
Did we get any taken today, or
No, we haven't taken anything
Alright.
today.
then
See?
I will give him the first one now. How do you guys usually give it to him?
I hide it in melons.
In melons.
I make Connor do it.
Wow. I don't have any melons on me, but I do have some raspberries. Do we like raspberries?
You might want to be careful with the He hates strawberries. I know that much.
Okay. Let me offer him a plain one first. See what he thinks. What do we think?
This is where we find out Finnegan likes raspberries.
You can try it if you want.
Inundated with huskies.
okay.
Maybe just not a fan of tart things.
Maybe. Probably won't eat a second one then with that face. Do you have any melon?
I don't, but I could take him up to Go-Go's to get some.
Okay, then I'll just give you the bottle to give to him.
Right. Cute. I promise, I'll bring this bottle back.
Oh no, you can keep it. It's fine. I'd probably even keep it in his backpack, so it's just on him.
True. I
Let's
will
go do
pop
his
it in
wellness
this
check
backpack.
then.
You coming, buddy? You with Kiki? Oh, that was a big dog. Do you want to go a slightly different way?
Oh, hi! You're just loafing up there. Yeah?
You want to come with us, or will we go slightly different? Do you want to go by the tree? We go to the
No.
tree?
He's just a guy.
Go this way.
He's just a guy.
Yeah, go round the tree. Go this way. You're small enough to sneak out over here. Perfect. Just good pop. I think his last wellness check was his misadventures on the beach.
Ah, yes. I have Finnegan's failed beach episode. He had heat stroke.
Yeah, his little claws haven't
Yeah.
I don't think he's getting them back, unfortunately.
Let's see. Roughly 3.5.
Okay, I'll make sure that we
Okay.
don't
Hello, Mr.
pick out
Mans.
or the poppers.
I'm gonna pick you up, okay? 1, 2, 3, and scoop. Yeah, it's a good boy. Can you sit? Wow, what a handsome guy! Alright,
lurking
let's
in
get
the
started. Okay,
background.
Bubba. Let's listen to this, see how we're doing there.
Jimothy Twinston out
Okay,
about.
it's all good. Not hearing any abnormalities there. Just some usual little snorts of the pug breath.
That's a good one, you know. He's Twinston about it.
Let me write that down so I don't lose track of that number.
Okay, what does the thermometer read in non-freedom units?
38.
Okay.
Which is fine. Dogs run hotter than humans.
Fahrenheit breaks my brain. It generally. It makes no sense. I'm sure it does if you grew up with it, but it is not
So
a
with
metric
dogs
I
and
can get
cats, I
behind.
want it to be in the hundreds rather than in like the 90s or anything. Jesus. Luckily, this is soft sand.
Oh, he does love the beach.
Mm-hmm.
He tries to bring half of it back with him when we take him down in the truck.
Yeah. The only thing is that because he's a black dog, he's gonna get hotter faster. That fur.
Yeah.
But honestly, it really just means he's gonna pant a little bit more to help regulate his temperature and roll around and stuff. What I would love is if we could set up like a little kiddie pool somewhere. So one of the little inflatable guys toss an animal in, have fun. We do have if he likes water, we do have the pool here. The upper part is set up to be a safe depth for animals to just kind of chill in.
I'll try it with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's the water he particularly likes or he just likes making a mess.
Just like the sand. Oh, okay.
Well, Pika, if you're still here, have you been on your pupper? You can run around on them. I've had rumors that
Alright, all
Mo
of this
was
is
working on
doing
an actual
good.
pup,
Let me check these teepers.
like a smaller dog model for some of the bigger dog breeds. It's amazing what some of the modders can do. You know, she built out like the wolves and stuff. Now, you'd think this would be the time that Connor would be in his MDW sorting out his shit because he's a very one-track mind kind of person. But he wants to know if there's something up with Finn's, but he won't do it.
Okay. We are doing fantastic so far. But I do know this little guy tends to have some cuts and stuff from seizures, so
Yeah.
it's the unfortunate thing with the medication is it's to help prevent them, but it's not always 100%. It's really difficult to get that 100%. even in humans.
Yeah, well, we've been
Okay.
doing the standard thing of, trying to just mitigate stresses and all that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
All right. No stiffness, so it feels like it's probably been a while since we had a seizure. I know usually his stiffness lasts for a few days. So far, we are the picture of health. What a good boy.
Yeah, maybe we got to crack out the extra melons. You alright?
Yeah, the Apollo came off the roof. Trying to see
Oh.
where he
Yeah,
went
he's
to.
just wandering.
I was just trying to see where he was so we could avoid him with Finnegan.
It sounds like he might be on the other side of this building over by the kennels.
Okay.
Let's see.
You having fun then on the dog? Just running around causing chaos.
All right.
God
Nick
damn it.
here. I'm gonna do a couple things.
He needs another supplement now, doesn't he? It's actually, he hate Connor.
I know you said he likes his pills in melons. What's the rest of his diet like?
The wet food. We tried it with some dry, and he just turned his nose up at it.
Okay.
If you,
With the wet food, I'm going to recommend mixing in some fresh stuff with it. So, because he's got some irritation around his neck here, which is partly from the collar. So, what I'm going to do with the collar is I'm going to take it off and I'm going to add some cloth to the inside of it because it's just leather all around, which is
yeah.
pretty standard for a dog collar. But he likes to go to the beach where there's a lot of sand and a lot of salt water. And when that salt water dries, it gets rough because it's sand, or sand and sea salt rather. So it's going to irritate his neck. And also some help with that would be things like adding like a coconut lotion or coconut oil, adding certain things to his diet that can mix in with the wet food, or just have him have his snacks. Because it's just irritation right now. It's not like swelling or like a rash or anything, but I would hate for the irritation to get to a point of developing into a laceration, which is,
Yeah.
not your fault. Let's get you on the ground while I put that fabric on your collar. It's just going to take a minute. I'm going to take his collar and I'm going to just kind of swap it out with, not swap it out, but like take some parts from a Paw Hub one so it still smells like him. He'll not reject it. So I'm just going to be over at Paw Hub for a minute to get it done.
Okay. We'll chill by the tree, I think.
Yeah, do whatever you like.
Oh, well, we're not chilling by the tree. You off on an adventure, hey Finn? He's going to change his collar.
What are you doing, buddy?
You just digging through the collar bin, See if there's anything else he likes there. He used to wear that red bandana all the time. I like how they have gang flag pupper dogs. That's a marabunta collar. Yeah, you want the light blue one? Yeah, I'll help you get the light blue one on.
Okay, there you go.
We wear that for a little bit, just when your neck's still a wee bit sore. Yes, good boy. Especially because we're going to go to the beach today. We make sure you're dry and that neck's looking a wee bit better before you pop your collar back on. Trust me, Sal's not going to mind. And you want to go to the tree now? Oh, his wee ears pick up at Sal, but unfortunately, Sal's sleeping.
How could Sal be sleeping right now?
I know. How could Sal do this to Finn? Just kind of figured in here, let you hide in spaces just in case he wants to talk. Yeah, you can have a good sit down. Do it this way so everyone can see. Yeah, just down for the chill, aren't you? And once we get the collar back, we can go over and see. Well, we gotta go to the beach now anyway. Maybe the next time we'll check out the paddling bit of Bohub.
Okay. So I took his same collar and I just took some fabric and put it on the inside. That way it's not so irritating when it rubs.
Perfect. I'll pop that off you now.
Just checking something real quick.
We just offered him some of the bandanas just while his neck's a wee bit sore, you know.
Mhm.
Thanks very much.
Mhm. Okay, and also, I'm gonna make some recommendations for things to add to his diet. So he can obviously still have that wet food. The dog food is made for a reason to be a certain way. But I'd recommend seeing if you can mix in some sweet potatoes. I think that might be something he might like. It's good for their skin and their coat, but it's also got a really calming effect when added to their diet. And since stress is one of his triggers for his epilepsy and seizures, that might be a good thing to add. I also, if he is into it, you can add some eggs. That'll help with his skin and coat as well, as long as, fish, unsweetened coconut oil. He might also be a fan of maybe brown rice, bananas if he's into that, and maybe some blueberries. He might like those as well. Oh, he's back on the roof.
Okay. Oh. I kind of figured that. I saw him just
Coconut,
rub up against
coconut
me.
oil, bananas, blueberries.
Hmm.
What was it between coconut and bananas?
I think I said brown rice.
Okay.
Brown rice. Eggs are a good thing to have. The sweet potato is the biggest suggestion because that is specifically listed for being really good for skin and coat and having a calming effect.
Okay, well, we will try that with this next feed.
Hmm. Yeah, just see if he's into it. I wouldn't recommend regular potatoes. They actually shouldn't have regular potatoes unless they are prepared in some way. Sweet potatoes, though, those are whenever good.
Okay, I have noted down not to mix with my potatoes. I eat a
Yes.
lot of regular potatoes.
Yeah. Some people think it's funny to just give a dog a potato and see what happens, but if you cook the potato in some way, if you prepare it, like give maybe a little bit of mashed potato, it's fine. But potatoes have a lot of natural sugars and starch and everything. The things that you would think are, oh yeah, sure, let me just toss them an apple, they'll be okay. No, you gotta do some stuff with that apple first. Natural sugar is just as bad as artificial sugar, but natural sugar isn't gonna have the xylitol that's gonna fucking kill them.
True.
Mm-hmm.
You right back there, buddy?
I think it's because he can see Apollo.
Living up to his name there. He's up in the skies, eh?
Yeah. I'll go check on him. You guys can take him from here so he's not so stressed.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'll
take
get
him
the
up to
report all
Google's.
written up and shared with you guys. Yeah.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah, of course. It's always good to see you,
Give
Mr.
him
Finnegan.
this.
There he
Alright,
goes.
very clever, very clever. Use me as a shield.
You guys stay safe.
Save yourself, Kiki. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, of course, you too. Mr. Boss.
Where'd he go? Right, we head up to Google's. Then we can head down to the beach. I still can't believe someone was rude enough to just run a police chase through the Florida because, at any time there could be no dogs or 30 dogs in there. And other
Yeah.
assorted animals. You would do it, would you? I think someone who runs over a dog at the Florida gets shot up. How's our simple living going?
I have no clue.
You know what's on the GPS there, or what's marked up?
Oh, that's from when you tracked Finn.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. I can imagine Volvica, they'll just be like screaming. Here we go. So the thing is, Connor is a somewhat responsible dog owner. I mind that by, his knowledge of dogs and what they eat and all that kind of stuff just come from his childhood, where the dog would just eat whatever everyone else is eating, just scraps and shit. we had to assert dominance. Sometimes you have to. But yeah, a quick trip to Toledo. Let's see if Sal's rolled out of bed or not.
Do we think he's gonna be out of bed?
I don't know. He was sleeping fairly lightly when I left. Like he did stir, but at the same time he kind of just mumbled and rolled over, you know.
Yeah.
He was kind of flat to the mat yesterday. Other places to try and go as well now. We've got the beach up at Polito, and then I want to see how he takes to the the wee dog park up in the hills. This is why Connor runs around with a ball in his pocket as well. Dogs. Local just booked off there. Hey, you know where we're going, buddy, do you? See all the hills. But yeah, so it looks like Bambi got hired on at Go-Go's, which is handy because it means that you can have Gay Bay and Go-Go's open and going at the one time. I do think there might be a little bit of friction going on between the decision to promote Ivy to manager over Bamboo. I think Ivy's just got a wee bit more of a fiery personality in her.
Wait, you said there's friction there?
I think there's friction, maybe not between the two of them, but obviously friction with Bambi and the business.
Is Bambi not happy with the business? I'm confused.
Yeah, well, I think Bambi's not happy that I decided to go with Ivy over her for manager. And then move her into a supervisor role, which is slightly junior to manager, not much of a difference. You know, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna get you some melon. Good boy. Yeah, Bambi.
Hello.
I've come to make use of the Go-Go cooking facilities.
Okay.
Right, let's see what we can get here.
Spin again, right?
Yeah, that's Wee Finnegan.
Name change. Okay.
The coconut is. I'm just going to make him up some melon. I think I've said it enough in front of him now that he's just keen for it.
He seems excited for it.
I've never seen a dog do moves like this.
All right. Oh, I can definitely see the marigolds been around. This gets in the bowl. There we go. Let's go give him some water. We're about to go to the beach, but I don't want him drinking a whole load of salty water too.
Yeah, salt water's not good for dogs.
Eh? You eat your melons? Good boy. He's huffing that into him. I need to put up some of the. I need to save some of these presets. He's getting one of these pills. And then just before we leave, I've grabbed a handful of blueberries.
We're gonna try him on them.
I'm going to try him with one while we're here. It can be hard sometimes with the dogs to figure out whether or not they're actually, is the pet actually hungry? Does it need something? Hey, Finn, look what I've got here. Yeah, what's this? You any interest in this? No, is that a hit? Yeah, well, a wee few more. Oh, that's a good job. Maybe we find something else that we like, eh? He's a good boy. But not too much, because we don't want to get you sick. I go to the beach. Go to the tow truck, go to the beach. Oh, there we go. Proper excitement again. We are going, as I say, down to the beach. Bambi, you're more than welcome to join. We're not going too far. We're just going down to the... Okay. Like I say, it's just the Paleto Beach. If you want to put a sign up,
No. That's one of my pet peeves is when people aren't here when people come. Especially our go-go's.
No, I get it. I don't do it often, but, You haven't had someone in a while. Sometimes you just need to
Yeah.
go do a spin of the block, you know? Yeah, I get the whole let's not leave a sign at Go-Go's or at Gibby. You know, if you haven't seen someone in an hour, I think a sign up for 15 minutes not too bad.
Is someone
Say again, Ali?
is someone missing?
No, no, no. I was just asking Bambi, did she want to come to the beach with us? And she was saying that, you know, she's just going to stay. She's not a big one for leaving a sign on the door to say, you know, call if no one here. You know, people go out do mobile deliveries all the time.
Yeah.
It's not like we're going down the state. We're just at the beach. There has been no guns and no rubies, Jas, because there's a Finnegan. We're going over this other side of the beach, where there's a slightly more inlety bit, I think. Yeah, I think it's over here. It's just not as deep as well. Hey, buddy. Look where we are. And there he goes. There he goes.
He's a water puppy.
He is definitely a water dog. Otter in a previous life. This is good, because we were trying to get him at the water's edge the last time. And there wasn't really a good space for him. Hey, how's that feel? Hey, you like the water? What's that like? Ah, got you. You got me. I should have expected that. It was
You
my own
should've.
fault. Eh? You trying to get me? No.
Oh.
He chose a different target. Oh no, was that collateral bubbers? Oh, I knew you were coming for me. This is one way to get you a bath, eh? One way to get you a bath. You're drowning in that water. Yeah, this is a good spot as well. You can properly run around the water. You don't have to worry about the deep bits. Move that over there. Look what I found, buddy. Eh, what I found. Try and get the ball. Oh, that ball's away. I'll go grab some of it. I did not expect the ball to go half as far.
You know, when you throw it, you're supposed to have him fetch it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it would go as far. Hey, buddy, look what I got. There we go. That's a much easier to catch ball. Eh? What you got there? What you got? Oh, good job. That slot fine. Yes, you can't throw it from the island. Eh? You go for another ball? No, I think I might have just thrown it into the undergrowth. I'm not great at this game.
I think you lost the. There it is.
No, I got it. Alright, we'll try again. I just don't want to hit him with it either, you know?
Yeah.
The perfect use of a splash pad. It's good boy. Yeah, he's swimming away there. Yeah. And plenty of water for the two of us. Ah, you little skitter. Hey. Oh, you trying to get me there? That a sneak attack?
I don't think I knew that he was Jack Russell mix.
I'm not sure about that either. He's trying the sneak attacks. Where's your ball,
Says it in
Finn?
his report.
Where'd your ball go? Ah! Tinker. Oh, I'm all wet.
The report says loves the beach. You can tell just by looking at him. There's so much sand.
He does love the beach. Oh, I think someone might be awake that'd be excited to see you. Sal's up and about. Oh, God. That was such a big splash. No, I was running away. I'm already so wet. Eh, you having fun there?
Hey, there's a note specifically for you at the end of one of the notes.
Okay, I'll have a look at it now. Let's see. Okay, I wasn't just gonna give him a towel down after we go to the beach. I'm gonna pour him down with some nice fresh water. You know, I'm not looking to, you know, what do you call it when you salt meat? Dry them out. Let Sal know that we're here, so hopefully he'll come for the chat. This is great. We got a collar, so we'll pop the collar in his backpack. We got a ball, we got a random phone. So much crap on him. He's all tuckered out. I think he just likes to be half in the sea and then half in the sand.
Oh, probably.
Maybe this bit would be good for the puppers because, unlike some of the slightly taller dog models, if he's in any deep water, he starts to drown. What's up? Contemplative face there.
I was just thinking, our next camp out, we have to bring Finnegan, and we have to do it at the RVs.
He's a bit of a free spirit, but you know, we have him around. Always do a camp out at the RVs.
It has that little bit of beach, and I think part of it's kind of like this.
Yeah, I just think water like this just slightly easier for him. His little legs, you know.
Yeah.
I think we're about to have a visitor.
Do we know which way he's coming from?
Not an ocean, but more than likely the port side, more than likely. I'm just not trying to say anything too loudly, so we can get the full excitement once he appears, you know?
Yeah.
You may as well pop up a pew in the puddle. I don't think we're moving anytime soon. I haven't seen Finnegan this content in a while.
He has his favorite person in his favorite place. I don't blame him for being content.
I know, he's after one of his favourite meals as well. It's just one of those Saturdays. It's going to be a chill one. I think it's just going to be one of those Saturdays, you know, just more chilled one.
Yeah.
It looks like he's drowning, the poor dog. He's probably got to listen out for the Phoenix. I can't see him coming over nothing else. Yeah, right. We've just been sappy on the beach.
Is it
On the beach
bad
day.
that I half expect him to see him come flying over the ledge?
No, a lot of them do that. Your Saturday's going well. Nobody actually saw Marigold last night because we definitely seen that she was about in go-go's. Yeah. I think this KBA politics is just, it's an interesting take. I don't know. Maybe I have a different perspective on it or anything, you know? I was always just so grateful to get the job at Gemini that I could still just be an impound worker there, not even the manager, and it probably wouldn't have annoyed me that much. It makes much of a difference. You know, maybe the mechanic work is slightly different. But, pretty much, I think Bambi's a wee bit put out that Ivy was on quote unquote strike for a week and she still got manager. I think Bambi's pulled more hours in the last couple of months and obviously was still pulling hours while Ivy wasn't. I'm not 100% sure how to deal with that. Who's that, Finn? Who do you see coming? Surprise attack. Yeah,
Hello.
well, Connor's thoughts on it are he's going based off other people's input, which is they think that Ivy, out of the two of them on a level playing field, they would choose Ivy over Bambi because they believe Bambi to be slightly more soft spoken, and maybe not as up for confrontation. Eh? You showing them all your splashes? Eh? You find a splash pad for the pupper.
I would not have imagined waking up to see Finnegan awake.
Oh, he's all excited. He's had a wellness check.
A wellness check? Everything good?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and he passed with flying colours. Kiki took half a beach out of both of his ears. So now we've come back down to the beach to put it in. He's going to refill those folds.
I'm glad to hear that.
Exactly. He's all happy.
See him.
Yeah, he's got to show you all of his talents.
Lots of splashes.
There's the full frontal attack, and then there's the sneak attack that you got to watch out for.
Where?
Where?
Finn?
He's
Oh.
just right in front of you. Half buried under the sand, probably. Eh? There's a wee tinker. See him better now? I've brushed some sand off him.
Yeah, I think he's becoming one with the sand.
He does want to become one with the sand.
He had a checkup today.
I
Connor
heard
tell
so.
you about that?
I did. I'm glad to hear everything's good.
He wants us to wash him down properly and not just with a towel.
Okay, that wasn't what I meant.
I have questions.
I was just going to towel him off the wee damp towel just while he was dusty. For his spa treatment.
Okay, I'm telling you, there's more to spas than just a towel treatment.
Oh yeah, no, there's a long list.
Oh god, all the water.
I love how much he loves the beach. Bestest boy in the whole world.
Oh, drinking half this beach. tucking himself out, so he is. Playing some ball. He's been running in out of the water. Just been chilling and chatting. Kiki's put a specific note to say also give him a bath that isn't just a towel down. Angry face.
Wait, literally, like written down officially?
Yeah. It's written in
Wow.
notes of his checkup from today.
Okay. But again, in my defense, I was just gonna tile some of the dust off him before. I was just gonna tile him off before we came to the beach.
It doesn't matter how many times you say it, it still sounds the same.
No. I've been in places where a simple damp toweling down was the equivalent to, you know, a 5-class pampering session. You know.
I'll show you a 5-star pampering session.
Oh, trust me, I can get dirty enough to need one. Oh, trust me, Ali, you try living out of a fob where you can't really use an awful lot of the water because you gotta drink it. And it's hot as balls. You're carrying the equivalent of your body on your back most of the day. Shade is a thing that is non-existent. You smell half like death.
You know, I've never wanted to be in the military, and this is making that even more so.
Good outweighs the bad sometimes. Sometimes bad outweighs the good. Like I say, you know, a tile would have been a luxury. I remember using shamags for for bathing. The good thing is that they dry quick. You know, people always talk about how it's terrible when it's wet and miserable when you're dug in somewhere. You're out and exercise out there. Well, I'm going to tell you now, and the heat's the worst. I remember taking a boot off once and being able to literally tip it upside down and have water pour out of it, which I've been fucking sweating.
Oh, wow, that's charming.
Oh, yeah.
Well... You
You think that's bad? There was bets for who would want to drink a boot.
Oh, no, please. Please, no. My stomach can only handle so much.
Trust me, it's something I ever partook in. I've drank boots before, but they were boots full of alcohol.
I do remember you telling me that story, actually, way back. No, I'm thinking of the helmet. No, I'm thinking of both.
Oh, the helmet was worse. The boot was lightly worn. The helmet had been... Oh, God. He'd had that on his head consistently for like 2 weeks. You think the beach is salty?
I'll take the beach, thank you.
Don't lick Finnegan then, because it probably tastes similar.
Oh, yeah.
Let everyone marinate in that thought. That is actually something that happened once. It was vile. We were all drunk enough that it didn't really matter. God, the boot. The boot was not as bad as the helmet. But yeah, we were pretty much just having our own beach day.
Who's chilling? You chilling, Olio? See you in the directory. Someone is soon for a bed.
Well, we threw our names into the directory. We haven't had any calls, which reminds me, I do
just
need
on
to do some
standby, okay.
sleuthing. Yeah. I started
You
going
only
through some
host
stuff.
okay, then.
You right there, Ellie?
It's easy to zone out on the beach. It's very relaxing.
That's just taking on the rays. We got a call from a Jimmy Left. He's looking some work at Gemini. I've just been watching his logs. He did get this, guys.
What, a new potential employee?
Yeah, might, ride around with him, see what the crack is, see what his hours are. Now, is this a doctor?
Okay.
It is not. It's a
Well,
good
how can I
toe.
help you?
It's a good toe. Yeah, I've just been checking his logs, see what the crack is. Trying to get a few more employees into Gemini. Kind of want to get a few more employees into Gabe. Just fill it out, round it out. See if we can't get at least 2 people who overlap slightly.
Oh, okay. That's probably quite smart. Especially in
Yeah,
those periods
well,
where there's only no one really around to keep it open.
if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then, it just is what it is.
There's only one way to find out.
Rowan's out in tone as well.
Rowan?
Yeah, another fella that we're looking at for possible pickup.
Oh, wow, a lot of new names.
I think he stopped just before I got on for tow. I just do some piecing together of some screenshots here. I just need to move these into a new folder, guys, so that I can do that. So it looks like I'm doing something, but also you can see. There's my bad tea stuff. Yeah, cops are still doing the whole, used in a crime as the reason for the tow.
Does that make sense?
When are they gonna learn?
They're not. No one's going to hold them accountable either, but, we can but try.
How long since that ruling came out now? 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
Like a month?
A month? Fuck. Yeah, that tracks. PD.
Saw some ballers false flagging as Vagos the other day. It was interesting.
What do you mean?
Well, they were Ballers dressed as Vagos. What do you think I mean,
Oh
Sally?
boy, okay. Southside's very interesting these days, ain't it?
It can be like that.
It's like ebb and flow. Sometimes it's just quiet, like whispers and that, and other days it's just like wham bam. Full Southside chaos.
Well, yeah, you know that they're ballers because they're driving a green car.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Okay, so isn't green on Southside, more like
Normally families, yeah.
yeah? Okay,
Normally.
so we have ballers, false flagging as Vagos, driving family colored cars.
Yes.
I did not see that triple bingo coming. Then again, I don't think anyone could have really seen that one.
I'm gonna go take a nap in the back of the tow truck.
Yeah, noise.
Talk to you guys later.
See you later, Ellie.
Do you want us to pop you back anywhere? You just happy to curl up in the back of the tow truck?
I'll be happy to just curl up in the back of the tow truck.
No worries. See you in a wee bit.
Bye.
And yeah, getting a very interesting experience there.
So no specific plan set in stone for the day?
Nope, pretty much this. I'm just trying to get some documentation together for Eddie and some documentation together for Ivy at the DMV about just shitty toes.
What's the 80 stuff for?
Oh, it's just the cops doing their own thing. Who's that?
I don't know. Trying to see where is that coming from? Over there.
Yeah, it sends us up on the hill behind us.
Anyone else awake? I know. Oh shit, which reminds me, I forgot to put it in the library.
You talking to Faye?
I spoke to Kenny yesterday to get all the updates. And he filled me in on everything, and it said, depending on my vote, just to send a thumbs up or thumbs down to Faye. Which I have done. Could be Sydney.
Maybe.
Let's see, she just checked in.
It's alright, I'm just going through these documents.
That's cool.
Let's get this sent to Eddie. What have you been at today then?
Hmm?
What have you been up?
Just park and walk. Running around. Doing all my usual things.
Fair.
Making sure we're nicely extra stocked. Also, looking fucking great on guns at the moment, actually. Managed
Probably
to
gonna
get
need it.
3. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I've been reaching out to everyone possible. I got 3 extra purchases in. Fucking great discount prices as well. I think we're somewhere around about almost 30 now.
Just looking at all these group and chats that I'm in. Hey, how you feeling, wee chap? You've been in the sun for a while. No, seems to be still cool enough, but let's just head for the tow truck for a little bit. No, he's gonna get us both.
There's no avoiding it. There never
There is
is.
no avoiding it. I can meet you at Go-Go's because this little guy needs a post-beach shower. And I could also be doing with rinsing some of the salt out of my stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, we can bring you up to Gaby, get you that shower. You should be able to hop in there now, buddy. Good boy. We have figured out that he does enjoy blueberries. That's another treat for him.
Blueberries.
Yeah.
What, enjoys it?
Well, yeah,
Like,
given his
very much?
reaction, I would say less than melons, but definitely more than strawberries. Let's put it that way.
I love melons. I love blueberries. Finnegan's got good taste. What can I say?
Yeah, we just need to up some of his vitamin intake. The next time we're making him some food, we'll just try and get him with some sweet potato, I think. Just get that mashed in there as well.
Please let me know if I can help you and Ellie with anything.
Yeah, we'll do. Long way around, Popper. Because I don't want to get the tow truck stuck. Yeah, Connor doesn't mind being around water when he's distracted. He would not voluntarily choose to go and sit in that water himself. It's one of those there funny things where he's very soothed by the sound of the oceans because it reminds him of his childhood and home, but also reminds him of a terrible time. So sometimes it's soothing, and other times he just hears water and wants, the crashing of waves and stuff like that, and just wants to vomit. Because this guy is nothing but a fucking irritation to me because I need a character that can get out on the water again. I like the water in GTA. Like, it's fun to be able to get out on boats and stuff. Ollie's lucky. She's not going to get hosed down because she's having a snooze in the back here. Me and you are definitely getting hosed down. There's the... Get some little hose hooked up here. Where did we find the hose the last time? It was inside. Inside the last time. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna spray this over here just so you can see. Get some of this off my own. Yeah, you as well. You get some of that sand and water off you. That's a good boy. Yeah, don't mind that. Yeah, we just get that up a little bit. There we go. Now feel nice and cool after all that running. Let me just see you now. Yeah. You. Squeaky clean, eh? I think you should try and get... Oh, there's Bambi. I'll go over there and water attack Bambi. Yeah, pop that back there. Why don't we go over and say hi? We have a... There's a slightly soggy dog. He's definitely not going to try and get both of us and shaking off on people. Oh, no, you're getting the nice treatment. He just... I just get the water shook off at me. I see how it is here. Nope, he's going for Sal. Perfect.
Yep.
And bright enough, I think he'll dry off on his own.
Yeah, he should. I mean, it's warm enough. It is summer. Well, close to summer.
I'm starting to think he's part otter. Generally.
He is small enough to be pot otter.
Yeah. Trying to get him off the beach is a task in itself. I'm just going to clean up the little mess that I've made here on you. I'm just gonna... Do you want to be part otter? Just using the hose.
Did you spray your dog with the hose?
I sprayed myself down with the hose and also the pupper.
Oh, okay.
We had it on nice and gentle. Just don't want a big puddle going around there. We just try and mop most of it up. I tried to get him at Laforda, but there's a bigger dog around, and he just was not for coming towards the Laforda hose.
Got you.
You got sorted with Go-Go's then. You were saying you got hired on the spot.
I did.
Well, that's
Yeah,
good.
I'm kind of thinking me and Mikey need to come up with a compromise. He needs to work on being more patient, and I need to work on being more aggressive.
Oh, something my dad used to say all the time was, "Shy boys don't get sweeties. So sometimes you gotta ask for what you want." Sometimes that's repeatedly. Right, I will find the popper Bambi.
He's
Chatting
good.
to you in a few.
Right on this side, right here.
Did you see where Finn went?
Inside, I think, to Kiki.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
he's
so.
going to
Yeah.
see Kiki.
But I saw the liveries. I saw Fleeka, and I retched a little bit. I was like, "Ugh, gross." But right below it, it says Penris, which I first read as penis, and that'll forever be funny to me.
Fair. It's a good
Here's
reason to have
Brandon
a
at it.
rap.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely
Oh, yeah.
need to get it. I need to give it the Mara treatment. You know, this is too dolls
Yeah,
like
you
for me,
gotta make it your own, I guess. That's always true.
right?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Was there still something in the bay up there?
There is. Sal's car is in the first bay.
Yeah, I was gonna get some wax quickly. Then I can
You
put it
definitely got to
down.
repair.
The shop car.
Sorry?
It's-
And repair? Oh yeah, no, I got the repair.
See,
just need to
there's
get
Mara
some
and her
wax.
sponge. Bambi, where'd they go?
Hey, Bam. Can I ask for some wax as well, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I always have Connor shouting now. It's easier. You making friends?
It is 13935. Oh, Connor. I slipped some ice cubes into his water and he was hella into it.
Yeah, we were gonna come in here for a re-up. We just been running around the beach there. You just give him a wee hose down.
There you go.
Thank you, Rourke.
Well, hello, babe.
So many things
No,
coming
I just
together.
got selling Kiki her thing.
What do you think? Any tummy rumblings or anything?
God, so many people. Alright.
I will let her know
I can
you
fly
are on
again.
the way.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
Never gonna see her again?
What? No.
Let's head
Someone's
down.
gonna be in the
I have
sky.
my.
She's never gonna see.
I'd have to rent a helicopter every time I want to be in the sky, and that's expensive.
Yeah, you're gonna do it every time.
Oh my god.
I think Jeff rented.
I'm gonna make you some sweet potato here, and we'll take it down to the lot. That's where I've got your wet food.
For like 2 hours, and I think he said it was like $10,000.
But the sparrow, the water one?
I don't know.
Oh,
The one
sorry.
that looks like a dragonfly with the fucking like.
Ooh,
I don't
right.
even know how to explain it. Weird one though.
Yeah, probably.
Grab some potatoes from here. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put it in the microwave. I know how to do this. Well, Piggy, you can ask for what you want, but whether you get it is a different thing. Yeah, we're just gonna wait a second. Wait for it to microwave. Is it wait too? No, that's a very shy wait. Okay, that's an even shire weight. This is an impatient weight. Right, let's pop it on a tree. It's always coat cut. Perfect.
Look how cute it is.
Season me, folks.
And it's little green.
It's a little green elephant.
Yeah, popper. I've gotten some sweet potato in a Tupperware container here, so when we head down to the lot, we can add it to his food.
Sweet potato, nice.
Yeah. Do you want to leave the Phoenix back and we'll get in the tow truck, or do you want to bring the Phoenix down with you?
I can park it up quickly at a parking lot.
No worries. Finn, do you want to come? Yes, good boy. We can get in the truck. We can get you some food. Turns out it wasn't locked before I left. There you go, buddy. And again, as funny as it is, if you'd have told me this character would be looking after a tiny pug, given his previous comments on pugs, and that's definitely not a thing I would have thought. Little silent doggo. There he is. You've lost your top dog spot to Finnegan.
Hey, if there's anyone that's always allowed to take it, it's Finnegan. Can we swing by the motel quickly? I forgot to put this bag away yesterday that you gave me to put in the motel.
Yeah, no. Make sure his lordship here is all buckled in before we start going down the freeway.
Oh yes. Priority number one.
I'm hoping a little bit of a hose down we've just done there has kind of gotten all of the salt off him. Did kind of give a good rub in round his bandana as well.
Ooh, good idea. He's hoping.
And it's do with what you will, Finn. Yeah, and then once we get you down and fed, make sure I pop this new collar of yours into your backpack. And then I need to see if Jimmy's still towing. If he is, we might pick him up. I don't know.
Ooh, do I get to see an assessment?
No, I'm just talking out loud. I don't know. I don't know whether I'll pick him up today or tomorrow. He's got logs, but he's only kind of getting into his swing of things.
Well, if you want, I'm happy to sit in the back and just, watch it unfold. It is a very interesting perspective to see it in action, actually.
Yeah, I just need to make sure, because, just with Finnegan, I don't want him getting unduly stressed.
No, that is true. That is true.
No rushing any assessments out there. The more logs he gets, the more I get to see what kind of stuff he goes for. You know, after all that run around on the beach, it might be tuckered out enough that he might just vibe in the front seat.
That always does the trick. Your day out in the sun, fresh air, fresh water. Ooh, the sound of it makes me sleep.
Ideally, I'm watching the logs to see if Rowan turns back up on them.
Okay.
He's someone I'm slightly more keen to get in. Did some FT towing with him the other day.
How did that go?
Well, he seems to be, you know, a bit like Damien. Not kind of sure where he wants to go in the city. Kind of get his feet under him.
Have they mentioned anything about becoming a cop?
They haven't mentioned it, but that's not to say that they couldn't be considering that.
Well, you gotta ride with Damien. I'm sure you can get right again. Damien around as well?
Not that I've heard. He hasn't called or anything yet.
Oh, okay.
You know, he might be chilling with Imogen, or he might be chilling with Eddie.
Fancy lady.
Yeah, fancy lady.
Making a phone call quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Frankie, how's it going? Sorry, I saw you try to call while I was chatting to someone. What's up? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For a little bit, yeah. Actually, tell me something. When you guys go back up to Polito later, how long are you gonna be around Polito?
See, this is the thing. Sal should be using this opportunity to go and do crimes with his clubmates. Like, don't get me wrong, I like having Phoenix in the truck and being able to chat away to Sal and Connor. But at the same time, I feel like he misses out so much.
Forgot about that. Oh, these days of the week, they just blur by so fucking quickly. Right? Okay, sweet. Yeah, then I'll probably see you still. Yeah, because that's a while away. Okay, sweet. Okay, hell yeah. I will give you a shout in a while. Okay. See you later. Bye-bye. I forgot it was church tonight.
I thought that's why you were around.
No,
You,
I got out the motel to do my errands, and then was gonna see who was gonna be awake before I came down to chill with you. No one was awake, so then I checked in with you just as I was finishing. And then I just realized, after speaking to Frankie, oh, it's church tonight.
Yeah, well, it's not church for a couple of hours yet.
Yeah, I know, it's a while.
Are you looking to get up to some shenanigans with them? Because I know they do pre-church shenanigans at times.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, if she's gonna be free when they go back up to Polito later. So I'm just gonna wait for that, and then I'm gonna plan something.
vehicles down in the city, so if they come down to the city, they can just scoop you from the lot.
That is true.
And there's no point in going to Polito to come back to the city to go back to Polito.
Well, I'll text them when they're done with what they're done doing now, then just to swing by.
Right, let's get you sorted out with some food poppers. You get out okay? Yes. Hey, Rachel. Look at all the stuff that we've got. Hey. Got your favorite. Yeah, what do we think about that? Let's like change of pace. Like good wet food. We have figured out he does not like dry food.
Does not like dry food.
No. Does not like dry food.
Atta boy. When the meat is dry, you send it back.
Hey, look, do you know what? Sometimes dry food's handy, okay? Oh, there's a good boy.
Finnegan has a
He's a good
refined
boy.
palate, clearly.
He takes after you, doesn't he?
Clearly. He's a good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
It's popped away. The dog bowl was in there. We did have pills in here, but we've clearly taken them out. Pills go back in
Just
there.
have a certain level of class.
Saying I am a classless dog.
Who, me?
You want to be careful. Hey, Finn, do you want to come here? Let me
Do
see
we need
your
to get the
wee
leash out?
backpack. You better be talking about the dog.
Of course I am. What the hell are you thinking?
Yeah, let's just make sure that that's in there nicely. Yeah, Kiki did him a really nice collar, so just making sure it's in the backpack. And once that neck is looking better, we can get it popped on him. Yes, good boy.
That you're that.
You're happy with your present, aren't you?
Just a ball of happy energy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, well we can get back out towing. You signing in for a bit, or are you just gonna chill, Sal?
Yeah, let me sign in for a bit, actually.
Okay. Come here, buddy. Good boy. You should be careful in the tow lot. Oh, could you drive for a bit? I just need to do a quick doom scroll on Tunstall.
I could.
Thank you.
There you go.
That's what twin set is. I'm just gonna grab a drink because I'm all out. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's get you winched up here. And up you go.
Who's that?
Hey, Damien. Okay, you stay careful and comfy here. I'm gonna quickly get this impounded.
He's not just talking to me there, Popper. I've got to say, he has an interesting technique. Definitely has an interesting technique there for the door. You sticking on your own, buddy, or are you coming with us?
I mean, Imogen is in the truck with me, so.
Oh, I didn't realize it was both of yous. Imogen, I'm going to talk to you from over here because we've got Finnegan in the truck. You know, you stay in your Faraday cage, I'll stay in mine.
She's currently not really talking.
No, it's fine. I'm just yelling at her to let her know that Finnegan's about.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Aw, look at him over there. This is fucking
Exactly.
little car seat. Cute. How's Doan been?
Quiet. I need to compile a whole load of stuff, but in typical fashion, I'm driving most of the time. I've got some screenshots that I need to send through to the DMV and also to Eddie. Well, I've done the Eddie ones. It's mainly the DMV ones now. Cops and FIB seem to think, using the commission of a crime satisfies whether it's a misdemeanor or a felony, and it still doesn't.
Yeah. I
Well,
figured
it's
they don't know
because-
what they're doing.
No, they don't know what they're doing. Like I said, I'm going to try and get it pushed up. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Like, again, used in crime means nothing. Interesting that they're state impound, but they're putting inventoried pictures in it. Because if that's the
that is
case,
interesting.
that's also a bad tow.
I got one here, Anastasia Moore, towed and impounded it themselves, and only a report number, nothing else.
Oh yeah, I need to send those to Eddie as well. I've got 2 of those.
Fucking funny. I think she's FIB.
She is FIB, and she still doesn't know what she's talking about. She's the one that got on the stand and said impound workers should have higher standards of documentation of the PD and the FIB. And she continues to reiterate that by being shitty with her own documentation.
That is hilarious.
Thanks for the reminder.
I mean, if we want to contact Tatty Tinker, or to tell her that she can sue this fucking idiot.
You got Taddy's number? Because if you have, we can send it over.
Don't know if I do. Why is an FIB agent even towing and impounding something for a report?
Because they just want to do it themselves.
Yeah, but like, let me see if I do. No, I just got Tito's.
That's fine. I'll call Tito. Yeah, we have Tito a call. If you're not sticking around with us, we'll probably see you out and about.
I mean, I'm down, but not right now, obviously.
Well,
'Cause,
obviously not right now.
Yeah. All right. I've a good towing experience. I'm not gonna be on
Totally.
very long, but
Gemini
I
tow?
have to.
Hello, Connor. Can I get a tow by Hayward and Popular?
See you later.
It might be better for you to just come on the train tracks.
Bye, Sal. Good seeing you.
Just drop
You
us a
too,
ping,
buddy.
would you?
There you go.
Yeah, you know the deal. Report number, reason for the tow. If you tell me using commission of the crime,
Of
Officer
course.
Parker,
Using
I
commission
am
of a
not coming.
crime. User felony evading.
No, that's perfect. It seems like you have an ex-tow worker who just continues to use that in all of his documentation, and he's opening you up for civil cases.
Well, then they can FOIA the reports. Do we
Okay,
have?
but
I don't know.
No, I'm just trying to help you out, man. The judicial announcement that went out was you cannot just hide stuff behind FOIAs. It's a violation of someone's rights or something out there. I don't know. I'm not a fucking lawyer. All I know is I gotta ask so I don't get sued. And if I'm getting sued, you're getting sued. Because that's how it'll be. We'll both be on the docket.
Not cute. All right. Well,
Exactly.
thanks, man.
No worries. You send us that ping, did you?
Yeah.
Perfect. I will be with you shortly. Oh, just one thing. Can you have your lights off? I've got a little epileptic dog in the truck.
Yeah, I'll come from the train track side and I'll turn them off
Perfect. Thank you.
in a bit.
Cheers, night. Right. Okay, so we need to come the train track side. I'm not 100% sure of. quite know where he is just as well as others.
Trying to figure that one out.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna follow the GPS and we'll figure it out once we get there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, probably by the time we get close, it'll be easy to see where to watch.
Damien, if you're on radio, there's cars outside the FIB on meters that are not state exempt. Man's not on radio.
So, do you know what's happening between you and Imogen? Is it like official now?
Not a notion.
Curious.
I see what he means by train track side.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a loop, a bit of a big loop. Is it down this one? It's to get into the train tunnel. Give me a second. I think it's these train tracks. Is it? No, it's not these train tracks. I see where he is, I'm unsure. I don't often have to go down that way. It's these trains.
I don't know these sections too well.
Oh, that's when you need to go out and do more shenanigans so you can help me.
Not gonna lie, this is not an area I've driven through before much during chases. Speaking of, cops really do have that T-Rex vision. I started being chased down the highway when I went to sleep last night. And I got a bit ahead of them and I just did like a jackknife there into the road that goes up to St. Cuda. They just drive fucking straight past, they just don't look.
Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's these train tracks we're trying to get on. There they are. There's a park.
Oh, I never sent you the info. But
No,
you're here
you
now.
didn't.
So I'll send you the info. Before you put it on though, I need one of you to shove me in the car. I need to make sure he didn't try to hide the evidence.
No worries. Well, we'll pull it out of where it is at the minute and we'll take it down to the train tracks. I just need to document it correctly. Give me 2 seconds. That's a better picture. Oh, that's not what I want. This is doing weird things. Give me a second, guys. I need to fix something. There we go. That's it now.
Yeah. Okay, I can take over and process him if he got all shit.
Someone forgot about the generator.
Nice.
Come down here.
Yeah, we're not supposed to. Sorry, I'm sorry yapping. I mean, I am one to process people.
Are you getting jacked on, are you?
I just have a favor out of you. Have you 95 dumped me?
Just gonna drop it again.
Yeah, I added you to it. It's a dispatch, and then I don't dump anything out. Sorry, gents. There's so few people.
Yeah,
Push
people
me
like
in
that.
there.
That's some spine you got there, mate.
Hey, me. Oh. Oh, well, the fucking papers are burnt. I don't know who owns this car, but there's nothing else. Thank you.
No worries.
All of Ash's.
Cheers, Parker.
See you around. Right. Easiest way out of here, that's the next thing. Alright, buddy. They just seem to have to go everywhere with their lights and fucking sirens on.
Oh, yeah.
Knock a wee way through here. Perfect. Yeah, Vargas one at least you can talk to and be like, I need you to give me this information. And they'll just argue with you. There's a couple that just
really?
continue
Okay.
to argue with you.
They always will. They always will.
Yeah, J Hall being one of them.
J Hall. Why do I recognize that name?
Because he's the dispatcher turned bad cop. And I don't mean bad as in, you know, he's a badass cop. I mean bad as in he's shit at his job.
Incompetent.
Yeah. Connor does not have a good opinion of J Hall. Had a couple of interactions with him that's just left I just left him to be, I'm not interacting with you on PD calls because you make them nothing but a bother. Nothing
Well, this is a
against
good
the
one
RP
spread
or
out
anything.
here
It's,
and there.
protect,
Well,
it's
as good
all
as
in,
good can be
in character.
classified as for PD.
You know, if they will continue to pick up people who show that they're just bad at their current jobs into being bad at police and then be surprised Pikachu that, you know, they continue that trait, that is on them.
Speaking of one of the good ones, when last did you see Dallas?
Yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, I got called a PD tow, and then she turned back up on the bike. It was me, Corbin, and Ali.
How's she doing?
Seems to be going well.
Can you all get
Her
in?
and Samson are dating. You just watch Finn there while I drop the truck.
Oh wait.
There you go. See, he's a good boy. You're much better trained than everyone else. You know that? Everyone else walks around the back of the truck.
You know where my truck is?
Your
Just
truck was
noticed
not
it's not here.
here when we turned up today.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
When you track it, where's it showing?
Well, it shows nothing, so I'm here somewhere nearby.
Well,
But it's
let me
also
go
not
where
parked.
you kind of had it the last time, see if the fairies have left you an invisibility cloak or something.
I don't remember.
Here, I need you to throw me in this car real quick. I hate that you pick them up like that. Have you dyed your hair back black?
What? My hair's the same as it was yesterday.
And just it looks like you've gotten red highlights in your black hair now. Which might be the
It
light.
is. No, that is what it is, but that's what it was yesterday too.
Alright, well, I just wasn't paying that much attention.
Well, fair enough.
I'm a reckless evader. As opposed to a normal evader.
Video check.
Check, check.
Right. You were right. I found it.
I'm normally right. Also, there's a couple of cars up by the PD, no, wrong, the FIB that are on meters but aren't state exempt.
Alright.
It's not my state ID that I want. Now I'm getting distracted. Alright guys, let's get back in the tow truck. We're still looking for Ruby. Just gonna double check he locked this top gate. Yeah. How's everything else been going on? You've been going ham to try and prep as much as you can. And anything else wild or exciting happening?
Exciting? Nah. It's more like crickets in the field when I think about that. Nothing too exciting, no. Just been putting in some extra work just to make sure there's a shitload of stuff. We have all the materials for it. Plus, whenever this stuff's starting to go rusty, I always make extras. So, you know, whether it gets used or not, it doesn't really cost us anything. But also, with anticipating what may go down, I just, like I said, I just want to make sure there's extra vest, extra this, extra that, extra zip tie. I just want us to have, like, a plethora of things to have access to should we need it.
Yourself. Those stores will burn through fast.
Yeah, because this will be my first experience. If this turns into proper war, this will be my first experience as quartermaster. So there's one or two things that would be interesting to learn number-wise. Let me throw the rope on.
Give me a second. I just need to get a side picture. You can get the hook on though. Yeah, you can throw it up. Well, we don't put the side picture in because we're just challenging Dark to take us to traffic court. Yeah, that makes sense. But you know, it's oft forgotten when you're actually, you know, fucking straight war, insurgencies, anything like that. You know, it's once you run out of your supplies, that's when you're fucked.
Oh yeah, it's something I'm thinking about. Obviously, you know, I haven't really been able to experience it firsthand, but every scenario I run through, if you run out of any of the important things, it's not going to be pretty. So my aim is just to keep an extra strong hand on this during this time now. After this passes, I can go back to, you know, hoping people stay on top of what they need to do. But for now, I'm just keeping a stronger hand on it because of what we're looking at.
Yeah. Also, Damien needs cash, or how you normally pay him out. There's some steel left in the rat loader that I'm pretty sure Corbin brought up last night.
Okay. I will find out what he needs.
You said like 950 or something out there, but you might just want to double check with them.
Okay.
I don't know why the gates are just been a bit finicky today. Correct. I need to fucking go to a bin. We just got to be careful, Sal, with Finn and Imogen in the same space.
How far away can she be before her allergies start kicking in?
Unsure. We just need to make sure that, you know, if she's
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't
truck
wanna
and he's
find
out of the
out.
truck, you know. Well,
Yeah, okay, fair. You did say deadly allergic, right?
oh, deathly allergic.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Parked on the red curb. We got some ruby out of it. Yeah, basically you gotta treat Imogen like she's a bubble boy for a bit.
No,
Yeah,
listen, that's fair.
puppers.
You don't play around with that shit.
You peeping on.
Oh, those dropping by so slowly.
Oh, hold on. Coming out. Now his door closed. His door wasn't closed. I'm gonna stay open.
Yeah, so that's really bit finicky. I just need to throw some things into a bin. Then we'll head up towards Bean on that. We do that loop.
Okay.
Pretty much good for fuck the USB thing. I don't really care for it. He's not going too far. That man's going down, seeing cars, coming straight back.
Efficiency.
Mm-hmm. Let's just double check. Someone left. Grab those 2 phones that are in the glove box.
Grab those two.
Yeah, they're just. I don't think there's anything on them. I think they've just been left there, you know.
Okay. Get that shit recycled.
That's what I'm kind of thinking.
Thank you.
There's not a lot of pickings around here at the minute.
I was going to say the streets are very funny around here.
You just the gauntlet powering it down there. But yeah, so do you know Camden? Blue hair,
I've heard
soft spoken.
the name, but I don't think I've actually met them. Maybe I have.
Yeah. The one that's got that creepy stalker that's been after them this while.
Yes, I think that's why I know the Knicks. I've been reading about it in the
he's
group
just.
chats. I don't think I've actually met them. What about them?
I got a 611 the other day. He's gone into the ICU, so haven't been managed to get
this is a
any.
good friend of yours.
We're friendly.
I assume they wake up a lot later than I do. Shit, I didn't even. I was a friend I didn't even know about.
It's a fairly recent thing. I've interacted with him a couple of times. He took my tour, and I think he's. Don't worry, I was surprised to get the 611 as well.
I think you made quite the impression on them.
No way.
Who can be blamed?
But I haven't managed to get anything. I don't know if you've heard anything then, because
No.
like I say, he had that stalker freak that was after him for a while, and now with this, I'm hoping he's tripped and fallen and hurt himself more so than anything else.
What a horrible thing to hope for someone.
Oh, which would you rather? I hope that he's tripped and he fell and hurt
rather
himself?
than. Oh, okay. I thought you were just randomly saying you hope that happened.
No. A few people that I would
Towing's probably
wish
you
ill
around
on.
the bend, ain't it?
Normally does. Yeah, it's going over to Mirror Park to see if we can't get any more info.
It's Mirror Park.
Yeah, that's where Camden
Is that
normally
where
hangs
they-
out.
Okay.
Because, you know, either he's tripped and fallen, he's hurt himself because he's accident prone. At least it sounds like he been seen
Runs
into
himself?
sticky wickets with Paige quite a bit. Oh, I think that's just because Paige can't drive.
Oh, okay.
I just hope something more serious hasn't happened to him. You know? The
Fingers
stalkers managed
crossed.
to pick him up or something.
Listen, I don't know the fella, but honestly, after hearing another fucking stalker serial killer story, I actually don't know.
See, if Connor was
This is
smart, he would
screaming
check
tomatoes.
Twinsta. But because he's just been a little bit dopey and distracted because Sal and Finn are in the truck now. He's not going to think to do that. Hmm? Excuse me, infrastructure? Yeah, look, they jumped into my way.
Yeah, no, definitely. I saw that.
Yep, definitely jumped into my way as I was driving my truck. No way to avoid them whatsoever. Oh, Jas, sometimes trichophobia stuff you see online. I don't have it, but oh, it freaks me out sometimes. When they like Photoshop things to make it even worse. It just gives me the heebies of the jeebies. Unfortunately, I don't think the casino being open yesterday has resulted in anyone leaving their cars there.
So how often are they open now? I haven't really been checking.
Like every other day or so, what I've noticed.
Still want to do a little bit of horse racing. Horse betting, actually.
Oh, we're getting a call. No, we're not getting a call. Oh, we are getting a call from someone who I think is actually up at Limitless.
Huh?
There's just someone look at a car towed from Limitless.
Oh, okay.
Alright, guys. Yeah, I think it's a rental. We'll just head up to Limitless.
Okay.
So how are you feeling now? A couple of days back from your I do not know how to pronounce the drug of choice trip.
Ayahuasca.
Yeah, that thing.
Say that 3 times fast.
Definitely not. I'm definitely not well drunk.
I'm definitely not while on it either. Good. Not a whole lot much to be said. A lot of the stuff I want to work on is going to be pretty long term, so I'm not exactly. Ow, you motherfucker!
Okay, they cut us off.
They just see me, and it's like, they just. Anyways. Yeah, so a couple of things I mentioned on that rooftop I want to work on is going to be long term. So if I do that thing where I expect to see results quickly, I'm just going to be back at square one. So trying to just be patient and work my way through each thing one point at a time.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, just in general, you went back, different environment again. Do you think?
I think I need to write a
Wise.
letter to Peter. I've been thinking how I never had the chance to actually say goodbye, considering how I had to leave. Knowing that little stoner head, he probably wouldn't even know that I'm gone. Wandering around in the forest somewhere in a bush.
Nah, given what you've said, I'm sure your mate realizes that you left.
Oh, this is Peter we're talking about. A year will pass and he'll think it's still yesterday.
Volpika, if you're still here, you need to make Peter and just come around for one day. Yeah, well, you know him the best.
It will be risky, but I'm thinking just address it, no return address, and just, I don't know, drop it in one of the fucking local post boxes to get mailed.
I'm sure he'd appreciate it, even if he doesn't really realize anything, it's good for closure. Like you say, you did have to leave fairly. It was a pretty abrupt change, wasn't it? Just a night boat out.
Putting it very mildly. No chance to pack, say goodbye, make any other choices, but hop on that boat, climb in that lifeboat, and shut my mouth until we got here. It's not like I had a choice. It's not like I just wanted to leave without saying goodbye. But after that whole experience and going through those memories and, realizing how having him as a friend helped through a lot of that, I feel like it's something I have to do.
That's the thing. No, getting the ability to say goodbye can affect people a lot more than they'd think.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Go on, Conor. Finger in the wound and twist. As I know you've been a fairly scant with some of the details about your family and things that happened before, and I can understand that. But I'm always here if you ever want someone to talk to.
I definitely appreciate that more than I can explain. And honestly, if you ever have any questions, you're one of the only ones I don't mind answering.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, yo, finally.
Folks, call for a possible rental.
Yeah, it's been there for a minute, bro.
Is it open?
Hi, Connor.
I think so.
Yeah, Samson, you can do us a favor.
What?
Oh, hi, Dallas.
Hello.
Dallas.
What? Didn't you get treated by a doctor? Oh.
Let me see if the cops will jimmy it open and figure out whether it's a rental or not.
Get treated by the doctor again. Hello.
How you doing?
This has been here abandoned for a couple of days. Any chance you could Slim Jim it? Tell me if it's a rental or not?
We can actually check the plate, right?
Oh, well, either or. Sorry, I've gone to my default way to do it, Samson. Say again?
Matilda Winchester. It's not a rental.
Sorry, Samson. You can just say that again.
Me.
Who Winchester?
A Matilda Winchester.
Oh, Matilda. Apologies. That's me just went thick.
Well, she's the owner of Down Under Wonders. Oh. I'll let you do your thing.
My ASL is still. I'm still learning. I didn't catch that last part. Okay, so if I'm learning properly, dude had a cocaine overdose and just left it. Okay, yeah, I am learning.
Hmm.
I don't know if that helps for your notes or your files or whatever, Con.
Yeah, no, we can take it. It's a bad tea, but you know, just drop it around the corner or something. Yeah, buddy.
Let's get your car.
Yeah. We will abandon things all the time, mate. If you can in future, just try and get it like nudged onto the road or something. Yeah, those cops should be fine. Chat you later.
Bye.
Yeah, this is likely stolen, so we're just gonna go park it somewhere.
Okay, fair enough.
Mainly because I don't want Dallas checking the impound logs and seeing that we popped it down somewhere else and took a photo, you know?
Yeah. You're always one step ahead, aren't you?
Well, no, because I know that's exactly what I would do. The car was gone. Because it's, you know, she knows what an illegally
yeah, no,
parked car
fair.
looks like. And as much as you want to say that was not an illegally parked car, it's not on their business property or anything, it's just been there a while.
Oh, really? The property line's not all the way far?
No, it's round the building and then some spots at the back, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, okay. I would have assumed the whole front as well.
Yeah, let's make it look like they went for a walk on the trail.
You are a smart one.
Yeah, it's in the spot. Fucking Chebricks.
Oh yeah, that's true. I know how much you love those cars.
Ocean dump it. Yeah, what is the sign for cocaine? Oh, do you know what? While we're here, let's go check the Irvine because I saw Joey Del Vecchio around.
Of course you did.
Yeah, he was all dressed up for Sani. Yeah, we're gonna go make a Deputy Mayor very angry, Finn. Great. We could have just taken him out so easily. walking into
A
traffic.
voice that makes it sound like you want to.
Sometimes they make it greatly frustrate me.
Oh boy, you have been in Toledo a while, haven't you?
Okay.
Where's
Okay, the
all the
storm has
cars?
rolled in and taken a lot of the cars. Hunting is off the table for like the next day.
Oh, fudge.
Fudge? You've been in Polito for too long.
What do you mean?
Fucking fudge.
Fudge popsicles.
He's a dog. He doesn't understand English. You can swear around him. He's not a child. Fucking fudge.
What?
You know exactly what. Let's see if there's anything decent on the repo roulette. Because it's repo. Oh, that's the intention.
Oh.
Oh, you know, watch those feet around the repos.
Oh my. You just wait.
Just because you tie your laces now.
Look at my shoes. It's only partially tied. It can still come loose.
I got the FQ whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well there's no fucking signal for that.
I'm gonna take the Stratum from 4 days ago.
Oh, that's a risky one.
Wait, why?
I'm going for the Weevil. I'm going for the Weevil. Yeah, buddy, we're gonna do some repo roulette.
Sting spot.
Well, mine's down the barrio. Where's yours?
Mine is just up from Clinton Avenue fuel station. Looks like it's actually going to be on North Conquer Avenue, just under Vinewood Bowl. Under Vinewood Bowl, adjacent to the fuel station.
We'll head there.
Okay.
We'll pick yours up and throw it in the back, and then we'll go down to the barrio. And then after we drop these off, we can see. Not really much else in there worth it.
Been making any good money recently from that?
Corbin dropped one back the other night that he netted him like 400 odd quid.
What?
Yeah, we think Thomas must have rented it. A nightshade or something.
Wait, you think Thomas must have rented it?
Yeah, because it was by the ball at the brawl by the bay.
Oh,
you know.
okay, yeah, sure. 400 fucking $.
Which means he must have rented it for a decent bit because, you know, the repo gives you back based on the rental price.
Is that what it is?
Well, that's always been the way that it is.
I never knew that. Last
Yeah,
time I
that's-
spoke, you said there's no rhyme or reason.
Well, when I say there's no rhyme or reason, is you can have two stratums that look perfectly identical, you know have been rented for the same amount of time, and you'll still get different amounts.
Oh, okay.
We kind of want to, yeah, we want to stay on this road.
Yeah, fuck that stop sign.
Yeah, fuck that stop sign. Okay, well, you know me, in terms of talking about family stuff and that, Sal, you know, I'm not one to really volunteer
do.
information, so I don't query you a lot. Well, I do recognize that, you know, you're definitely much more of a talker than I am about that kind of stuff.
Well, that's fair. We'll We'll plan something. I feel like that's more like a sit around the fire on the beach kind of talk, more than a in the tow truck talk. And so one day when we just sort of, chilling up there.
Okay, Connor doesn't
preferably with
understand that.
drinks, 'cause I feel like that's gonna be a prerequisite.
I'm sure we can get beers.
Appreciate the offer. Definitely take you up on it.
Hey, Connor's olive branch to figure out why.
I mean, by now you know
Why you
the offers
lying?
likewise, but I know you have told me before where you stand with that, so just reiterating the notion.
Yeah, no, I get that. There's not really much to say. You kind of know it all. Just hashing over old ground then.
I know most of it, but I do worry still how you feel on certain days. Certain days are just harder to not remember.
Right, whereabouts are we then? Halfway down this, further up?
Almost just around the corner. It should be stopped. It should be somewhere around here. Could be up on the hill. It says it's to our right. Sort of felt like I drove right past the track, but unless it's hiding in the bush here. Stop the truck quickly. Quickly hop out, hopping out. It's supposed to be like here.
Is it in the bush? I don't think me and you are going for a little bit of a backslide. Let's just stop that before we hit traffic.
I should be standing on it.
Fuck that, I guess.
Yeah, see that's what happens when you get the ones that are like 40 years old. Anything after a day I wouldn't risk.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's just sometimes I think the trackers bug out. It probably was there at a stage, but then, it's not there now. Yeah, see the thing is, I need to get an angle where I can have Sal
gotta get
and
another
Connor
one.
fight.
What is yours about? You said Barrio?
Barrio. Maybe it was a buffalo. It was a second buffalo.
Two buffaloes. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I definitely think it's two buffaloes, given that red car just... no, it's an illusion. Oh, God.
Oh, my word. Oh,
I think it was definitely one buffalo there, and then possibly I mistook the first one for an illusion. Or the first illusion for a buffalo, just the way it went.
I wonder what that chase is for.
No idea. So that the FIB are around today. I've seen them running about.
When do we finally get to kill them? I'm just waiting for that call.
They're like cockroaches. They'll survive the next nuclear bombardment of this island.
Sounds like an unlimited food source to me.
that is as far as we're going with that. So he has mentioned other slight hints about eating people. It's just down here. Interesting. Gemini tone?
Hi, it's Trooper Steven Sanders Patrol. Can I get a tow to the power station?
To the power station in the city or Taylor Palmer?
Palmer Taylor. The Palmer Taylor town. The Palmer Taylor power plant. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a bit of a tongue twister. Yeah, just need the same details as normal, mate. Your state ID, report number, and then the reason for the tow.
All right, no worries.
Perfect. Be with you shortly.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, it seems to think that it's there. I'm going to go back and we'll check the tunnel really quickly.
Okay, no, sure.
Either that or I'm just going to call the electrical systems in cars are fucked because of the storm yesterday.
Yeah, you may have to write it off to that if not.
We're not going too far in here. Nah. Yeah, okay, well, hunting and repoing is off the cards for a bit.
Fucking hell, this is getting very short.
And the list is, let's go back and fuck with locals. Okay, that cop just said it was illegal parking is why they're having us come up. So that's intriguing. Slight hints for what,
What's
Volpica?
that?
Illegal parking? Let me just check charges. Right. I am going to be the judge of what is illegal parking.
This should be interesting, not gonna lie.
Well, yeah, because if it doesn't contravene any of Section 3 of the Vehicle Motor Code, it's not illegal parking, which means he's just done an illegal search.
Ooh, I hope. We fun to watch from the sideline.
Yippee! Yeah, it would be. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely slight hints for Saul being cannibalistic. Connor hasn't quite caught on to it yet. Oh god, locals. It's a freeway, drive at more than 2 miles an hour. Interesting that they're at the Taylor Palmer power station and they're citing people for illegal parking.
At the power station of all places.
Yeah, intriguing that, which is why I'm like...
This is now double intriguing, yeah, I gotta see this. What would the motivation be behind that? Of all things, why?
It would be petty.
Yeah, that tracks.
Hey buddy, you gonna get out? Judge this cop and his ability to tell what's illegally parked or not?
give a strong Finnegan glare. You know that saying, if a looks could kill?
No, we want our hat, do we? 2 seconds. There we go. Let's just make sure that you got your hat on. He shouldn't be sitting here with his emergency lights on, because it's not an emergency anymore. It's a car that's parked illegally. Well, you never know.
Let's hope so.
How about to say? Good
Oh my
lord.
word. Oh my. The fuck just happened?
Explosions. I think something was parked illegally.
I mean, there's better ways to manage illegal parking.
Yo, what the heck? What the heck?
I think the cops tried to ambush us.
I think the cops tried to ambush somebody there. Something went fucking boom.
Yeah.
You here for a mobile repair, were you?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that was...
Are you okay? Because you seem to be fairly close to that explosion.
Yeah, no, we got hit by it. I don't know.
All right, so
Jesus.
It's underneath the ramp to our north. They're here right now. I'm trying to give them direction. So to the north. They're at the back. Drive the Sultan out the front. All right, so you can be at our front with the pink color Sultan.
Okay, well, we're going to need the picture that was taken from where it was illegally parked so I can add it to the impound log.
All right, yeah, no worries. Dallas, can you send me a photo of the Sultan parked?
Was it parked in a way that was obstructing something, Trooper?
It's parked. No, it's parked very much illegally inside. Like, it's underneath the ramps inside the building, obstructing work. Like work area for the workers.
Yeah, I'm just double checking something.
Hey, Park. Would you say that Sultan, because it is the RO, the person in custody, was used in a commission of a crime?
I need something more than commission of a crime, but if you can give me another reason, I can take it.
It's unauthorized parking. They're in like a facility that you can't. They're trespassing, pretty much.
Okay, well then the crime is trespassing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well do you want to text me that, Trooper?
Yeah.
The only reason is, I just don't want to go to court over a
No, yeah,
poorly
understandable.
cited tow, you know? I am unfortunately going to still need the picture of where it was from.
No, yeah, I'm sending it to you right now.
Perfect.
Yo, I'm gonna just do it one time, like, like $150, and then that's it. Cause I don't wanna, I'm not gonna, cause there's 3 different departments. I don't wanna fill out 3. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just do a one-time thing.
Well, it looks like that car's trespassing. Especially if it's attached to something else.
Yep, there you go.
Perfect. I'll meet up with Park then at the front.
Oh yeah, Dallas is gonna be off.
Okay.
All right, Dallas, are you moving it out front?
Intriguing.
So where is it exactly?
It's parked there. There it is.
I'm so confused. What's the other one? What was the explosion? Why did everything happen?
Hey, Finn, do you want to come out and say hello, Dallas? Yeah, I just need to get another picture of it. And then we got someone who wants to say hello, Dallas.
My goodness, hi.
This is Finnegan. I think you met him when he was called Scar. Yeah, it's good to go up.
Oh, aren't you cute?
Yeah, he's wearing his anti-cop light hat.
Do you need a photo of it illegally parked back there? Or did
Yeah,
Steven
Dallas.
give that to you?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't. He went with trespassing.
Oh, trespassing. Okay.
Yeah, because if you look under, where was I was looking on the motor vehicle code. You could probably have gone with on residential, commercial, or public property without permission. But that's an affirmative where I would need to prove, and the cops would need to prove that they didn't have permission, which I'm sure you could do, but you know.
Oh yeah.
Also, you need to get J-Hall to stop putting in used in the commission of a crime. There's now fucking Mateo's at it. And that does not satisfy the documentation requirement.
Okay.
It's just going to get to the point where we'll refuse to come to tows if that's the only thing that they're going to give us.
Okay. I'll talk to him about it.
I know there's not much you can do, but at the same time, Mateo Toad, he knows how litigious people can be around their cars.
Yeah.
He also works for the DMV, which means he's aware of all of the changes.
Wait,
And
is
he's
it
a cop.
Mateo or is it Corbin? Or not Corbin, sorry. I was looking at Corbin's name in my phone. Mateo or Jay?
So J-Hall is the one that continues to do it. And when I ask him before I go to a tow, he's very defensive about, well, it was used in a crime. It's like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's why you're calling for a PD tow. He's very combative.
Gotcha.
And then it's just, I noticed Mateo's doing it as well.
Yeah. Alright, there's the photo of it originally parked here. Let me get you the report number for impound.
I'm pretty sure... What did you call the trooper?
Stevens?
Stevens, yeah. So I got 550...
Hey.
Four,
It's a dog. What the fuck?
Hi.
Hi, dog.
Just be careful. He's a little shy guy.
Just just be careful.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna come any closer then. Hi, dog.
Just a shy little guy.
It's Finnegan. Yeah, it's his anti-cop hat. No offense to present company.
All good.
Honestly, one's fucking around, you're gonna get shot.
Bye.
Okay, well, you go have fun with that. I'm gonna... We're gonna get Finnegan loaded up.
Yeah, sounds like
Okay.
a you thing, Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be advised, there's a car full of lost coming back there, and they said something about fuck around and get shot.
Yeah, let's get you in there before there's more comers. No, this is a mole.
Are you good? You got all the stuff you need?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all the stuff I need from
Cool.
Stevens. I don't mean to gripe at you, but you know, I'm not going to cop, or I'm not going to court over a cop just refusing to comply.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Should take him out towing, Dallas. Should take him out towing. Teach him well.
Good to see you, Dallas.
Really?
Hello.
Oh, it's another explosion.
We're running it back?
I don't know what they're doing, but we are leaving.
Yeah, no, I think it's the time for that. I'll be back later.
Okay,
the fuck? Did you see that? They did that on purpose.
If you had not been in this tow truck, they would not have veered into us.
Oh no, I know.
I'm gonna be honest.
I know. I don't argue that. It's just they see me and they purposely swerve in. Fucking assholes. I've never
Dallas
done
needs to be
anything wrong in my life.
brought back into the tow fold. Connor is a Karen. He's just trying to.
Also, when we got a
Yeah.
second, can we swing by the clothing store?
Yeah, can do.
Thank you.
You can run to the clothing store if you want once we get back to the lot. Probably the closest one.
That's fine. I just feel like I need to swing by there.
Dallas used to be much more up for giving information than she currently is.
I was gonna ask you, are you guys still good friends? Because twice now today, it doesn't seem as warm as the two of you used to be buddy wise.
Samson keeps flirting with me in front of her.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I think it's playful though. He knows I got a boyfriend and you. And they're dating, so
I will cut something off. Samson will be very sorry.
okay, maybe this is the start.
But as long as it's all in good spots, it's fine.
I don't know. Thompson did say he wanted to show me his pilot fit.
I beg your fucking pardon?
Yeah. Oh, that's such a wee yawn out of you there. You getting tired, buddy? Yeah, we get you tucked back up at Colourful before we go park this car up. That is a good one. That is a good stir. Well, you know me, you know. I will playfully flirt back when people flirt at me, but I always remind them, you know, I got a boyfriend.
Oh, fair.
That's the thing, you know.
That always makes me so anxious. If anybody even jokes about it, I just get anxious.
Yeah, but it was good hanging
I don't
out
like
today. We had a good time. Maybe next time we'll check out the dog park. Eh, that sounds fun.
I'm so happy to see you today, Finn. Highlight of my week. He's a good boy. Bestest.
You hear that, Finn? You're the highlight of his week, not me.
You're the
Not me.
highlight of every day. You don't need to be the one highlight of a week.
Well, maybe I get jealous easy, okay?
Little scritches in love for you. Things will bring you so much happiness.
Yeah, it was a good beach day, buddy. Good sleep.
Sleep tight, Finnegan.
Connor just is utilizing whatever means he can to try and have some consequence. He knows that it's not going to work, but at the same time, it's just more proof for Damien and anyone else that works the law that the cops are above the law. So why, you know, if they're not going to punish everyone equally, what's the point in following their rules? Yeah, what do you call it? Yeah, no. Last time I was talking to Samson, he was in like his motorcycle fit, right?
Okay.
I know. I was admiring, you know, his leather trousers, but that's more because I was considering, you know, maybe you need a pair of leather trousers. Gemini towing.
Hey, can I get a tow to the power station? Just need to transport a vehicle to Grapeseed.
Yes. Is that you, Stevens?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I need to save your number. Yeah, I can transfer it across. It's probably gonna cost about Taylor to Grapeseed 200.
That's fine.
No worries. Well, I will be back shortly. I'm just impounding this pink sultan.
All right, yeah, thank you so much.
No worries. Bye now.
All right, bye.
I think their car might have gone boom. Because that's the thing. If Dallas asked why Connor was giving Samson the look up and down in his leathers, was like, I could see Sal in those. That's what he'd have said. Yeah, Dallas and Co are good for the Ola business. I need not the twin star. I just need to grab that picture from the external link. Alright, and then Steven said illegal parking / trespassing. That covers both of them. It's not that I'm inviting drama. Not at all. It's I think Connor and Sal could do with a bit of... They've been very stable for a long while. I was hoping to get a good fight out of him after he came back from his drug trip. But how he's played it is the things that irritated him, he doesn't remember. He's talked about Peter twice now, though. So that's an interesting one. And then we've got a few like mini storylines that we can run with Finn and all the stuff about his shit. After this, are you going for
Mhm.
shenanigans or are you sticking around till church?
I was about to, but the two that are out at the moment are out with two friends of club, so there's a four squad at the moment. So I'll wait for that to be finished and then, yeah, before get something in before church.
Okay, but you do know that you get pry over friends, yeah?
Yeah, no, of course I know that.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I've never, yeah, no thanks. I've never really felt the need to.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, sometimes you should feel the need to, and that's because how often do you get to get your head out of the back of a rumble and into a car just chilling and shooting the shit with the rest of them?
Yeah, no, I hear that. I'm gonna get something in before church. I know I can pull rank and all that shit, but if a group is together and enjoying themselves, I'm just a little bit more perceptive to those sort of scenarios. I'm not the kind of person to break that shit up. Unless it was something important or vital or something I really wanted, I'm not gonna fuck with people having a good time. I'll get my time in before church. I'll get a store done or something, a big cack job.
He won't. It's 9:20 now. Church is at 11. Yeah, as long as you're sure. I totally know how the freeways work, which is why I've jumped off it so I can go a way I know. It was good that we could get you some you and Finn time.
Oh my word, that was a big plus for me. I've so been wanting to spend time with Finn.
Damn it, it's not this one.
I'm very happy.
I always forget the fucking exit ramps. And which ones I need to be on.
This fucking fob away because I need to stop tracking this car.
Yeah, we gotta go back to. It doesn't matter. You can throw that fob away. It's not gonna help you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
You just gotta go back up to Ramathon and get rid of them. Oh my god.
Oh, motherfucker.
You alright? Are you alright?
Me?
Yes, you.
All the people that you fucked up.
No, they braked.
I'm fine, thank you.
As long as you're good.
Putting that open. I'm starting to get hungry.
We'll get you something after this one. You want a grapeseed? Is there an opening grapeseed or there and around?
Let's have a look.
Good of Sal not to call Connor out on the fact that he's definitely gone arse about face around this.
Grapeseed, nothing in Sandy. There is a place called the Pit Stop at Route 68. That's the only other closest place.
Can do that on the way back down to. We gotta go over to Ramathon anyway.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Connor also tells Dallas about cops doing petty shit on the tow logs because.
Church is gonna be a busy one tonight.
I don't know. I think there's been a lot said. You know, and plenty of meetings have happened.
What do you mean exactly by that?
As in, either votes have passed or votes haven't passed. Like, outside of that, you know, there's not really much to be said on things.
So you reckon it'll be a quick, quiet one?
I don't know if I would say quiet. Let me just double check which way I need to go. I need to come off here. I don't know, the last couple have been fairly quick, fairly even with the stuff that's been talked about. You know, because there isn't an awful lot to be said for the club's been disrespected. What do we want to do about it, you know?
Yeah, and me and Kenny were very much on the same page with our discussion yesterday. Which I was very glad to see that someone was also just echoing my thoughts regarding this whole scenario. But I guess today we will see what is actually going to get done.
Coming through. Beep.
Yeah.
Hey, the tow is here.
We're gonna go all the way down. We're gonna go all the way down with this. Oh god,
I'm walking as fast as I can.
It's which one? He said it was that one. And it was 2 vehicles.
Yeah, I didn't get that one either.
Is it the Grapeseed one, Park?
Sorry, love you, bye. Yes, sir.
Okay. Coming out.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm putting the charge through.
Okay.
Yeah, Lexi. You can put it up. Here we go. He's gonna escort me over. Do you want to go in front? Because I do not have lights nor sirens.
Sure.
Cheers.
The fuck is going on at this power plant today?
It's definitely one way to generate electricity. Inefficient, but one way.
That's putting it lightly.
Yeah, the power plant is full of explosions at the minute. Yes, we had Sal in the truck. You did just miss Finnegan. He is just gone to bed. Make sure you have your seatbelt on. Yeah, look. The cops are gonna escort us and I get to go fast. I ain't gonna give them, you know.
Oh, let's take the opportunity while it's there.
Yeah, Connor's this really bad habit of just not finishing sentences and just being like, you know, to let people fill in the blanks.
When we go get food,
And I started to do it in real life.
Store one more time.
What the fuck are you doing in that clothing store?
I have to think about certain racks of clothing that I gotta buy in the future and stuff. I really gotta take note of the shelves and whatnot.
Gain yourself up again. Is that
No,
what it is?
no, not that.
Oh, what are you doing?
Just, I'm very pedantic about my outfits. You know that by now. So I'm just making sure I know which shelf and which rack and,
I know you're very pedantic about your clothes, very particular, but is it for an occasion?
No, I'm just sort of hoping a new container that's coming might have a bit more things to pair with my denim.
Oh, okay.
Desperately, that doesn't, have holes in straight out of the factory and just, sticks out everywhere.
Oh, you don't like your exotic breathing holes in all of your clothing?
That's for nighttime.
Okay, please do not call me your exotic breathing hole. Boyfriend.
I'm talking about what you wear for exotic dancing. What the fuck?
There you go. Do you need it anywhere else? She's happy with it there.
Ah, that's fine. I can move it to the lot.
Perfect.
What do we owe you guys?
Oh, I already charged Stevens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but tips are welcome.
And I will not say no to a tip. He will though. He doesn't get tips.
It's a hard day out there.
What's your state ID, Connor?
13345. See, this is how I know we haven't been towing in a while. Oh my god, they're both trying to call me Sal.
There you go.
Appreciate it. 'Cause you used to know my state ID.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while though.
Wow.
You know, you became a cop and, I get it. You hate me. You don't want to be a tow truck driver anymore.
Oh.
The city's
Yeah,
on
but
fire.
do you know how you can avoid the fire?
By towing?
Yeah, by towing the cars that are no longer
Right.
on fire.
Listen, Connor, if I'm not here to put out the fires,
Hey,
who the fuck is gonna put out the fires?
Somebody else.
They're not. They're not. That's the problem.
Oh, because they're too busy just doing illegal shit.
No comment.
Oh, well, that sounds like there is a comment.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, I'm noting that
Listen.
down.
I just. Ugh.
What's today's date? Which kind of cop?
Listen.
Oh, I do a lot of listening, Dallas.
There was way too much
See,
going on
now
all
I
the
didn't.
time. And I'll be honest, if it weren't for me checking things sometimes, I think things would not be found or get done.
Oh yeah, I would well imagine. Cops don't like to
I can
investigate other
sympathize
cops.
with that.
Like that car we had you guys tow earlier, I don't think they would have been found if I hadn't been the one looking around documenting.
Hey, Damien, long time no talk. How's it going?
Cops been inefficient and just chase fast car. Never.
Yeah.
We gotta get you back in this truck one of these days so you can see the rampant lawlessness that the PD have made of
good
towing.
one.
Oh Lord.
You too, bye-bye.
Yeah. Well, I've
Alright.
unfortunately gotta go because I've got two people spam calling me and one person spam calling Sal.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah.
Cheers, Dallas.
Bye
The
bye.
tow lot's on fire.
Damon
What is wrong
just
with
phoned to let us know that he had food for us. And I just said, we'll grab it when we're down there, but he just phoned back to let me know he's leaving in the safe.
Okay. Oh, fucking Imogen left a voicemail and also I'm just gonna call her back.
Don't forget to go buy Ram.
No, I gotta go. Are you fucking dying? Are you and Damien dying?
I wanted to know where you at with your Romany caravan.
It's my Romany caravan.
Yeah.
You call me a gypsy?
Yeah.
What?
How dare you?
I was gonna see what you're up to because I'm gonna go to bed soon, and we had some food that you guys might want.
Yeah, we're heading back down to the lot via the Ramathon and also via a car wash so that we can get the car detailed. So that,
Yeah.
you know, if you and Damien take out the Yosemite, you don't die because Finnegan was in it.
Wait, what?
The dog, the pug.
You had dog?
There was a dog in the Yosemite, but he wasn't out in the lot. The windows were up, we were fine.
Oh, that's alright. We took out a rental.
No, the truck that I am in today, we had Finn in, who is a pug. So I've got to go get it detailed now so that if Damien takes you out in it tomorrow, you know, you don't suddenly pass out or your throat starts closing up.
So you want to kill me? That's what you're saying, huh?
Okay, I am seeing the exact opposite of that, Imogen, and you know it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You want to know something funny?
Go ahead.
Damien hasn't tried to kill me yet.
Oh, there's time yet. You know, time you get back up to fucking Sunday.
Oh, that's true.
But, you know, that's an improvement. It is an improvement.
Alright, so you guys are coming down?
Yeah, we're coming down now.
Alright, I'll let Damien know for you.
No, okay.
Ciao, ciao.
Chat you a bit. Bye now. Yeah, they were just letting us know again about the food thing.
Oh, that's why I can't rent a car.
What you find? So you just don't have a license.
No, my license has been expired for almost a month without me realizing.
Well,
that's weird. How did a 2-month license go that quickly? Wait, when did it
2
change?
months. The 1st of May, I remember, because I had the 1st of like March or something out there, because I had a court case about
March, April. Okay, that makes sense. So they did it a couple of days into March. March, April, 11th, May. Yeah, okay. Wow, time went fast.
it. Do you want us to go via the...
Clothing store?
I was going to say the DMV, so you can get a license, but... You also said you wanted food.
Yes. Oh yeah, there's no DMV on duty. Perfect. I can speak to Suzanne then.
Imogen always wants Connor to do couples therapy. A lot of people want Connor to do couples
Priority at the moment
therapy.
is clothing store, food, DMV.
Yes, why do you
At
think
least
we're
my
going up to
list.
Limitless?
What's a limitless?
Isn't there a clothing store, a food shop, and a mechanic there,
Is
so I get the
that
car
what that
detailed?
place is called? Why did I think Limitless was in like the city?
I think it was for a small period of time.
So I was confused there for a second. I was like, why is going to Limitless going to do anything with this?
Oh, is the BRB still on? Sorry. 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what? That's probably been on there for a hot minute. Actually, I thought you said you were going to be back. The dyslexia hit really full there. I also need to get fuel. Watch the doggos. Right, you want to throw yourself in to get clothes? That's a clothing store, it is.
Coming up. Thank you.
Right, I'll be back.
I don't know. It's hard.
Yeah.
Just climb over here.
Yeah, I can pull it in further if you want.
I think you should be good.
No worries. It just needs a bit of a detailing. You can run
ONX.
like a vacuum around it as well, because there was a dog in it. I have a friend who's
Oh,
deathly allergic to dogs, and I need it
Oh
cleaned up.
no. Oh, wait, there's a dog. Wait 1 second. My bad, yeah. Just get distracted easily.
It's 13345. You grab yourself food there, Sal, as well? I'm good though. You know what it is? It's because the BRB is white, and sometimes when I look over, I just don't see it. Yeah, only 3 times. That makes sense. This is an autoplay. Perfect. Thanks very much, mate. I'm just gonna ruin the grass.
Quickly, what did you say, Con?
Just food if you wanted it.
Wait, isn't there food down the lot?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm just getting a bit confused. I know, now you're stuck with this. I don't know if a clean view of this stream's the thing that you're looking, Lexi.
City just to touch base about making plans.
I'm gonna be honest, it's 20 to 10 now. Or like, it's an hour and a half to church. So, you know. That is not a clean stream with Sal and Connor. The opposite of clean. Yeah, I just, when they both started calling me and then Imogen was leaving messages and they were pinging us to the lot, I was like, somebody better be fucking dead here.
Yeah, no, that combination would make anyone panic. Considering what goes down at Gemini sometimes over the past couple of months. If I saw that many missed calls and pings, I would be shitting myself. Listen, I understand food is important, but almost seemed like it was burning down the place.
Yeah, do you know what? That's what taxes are for.
True.
You planning to be around after church?
I doubt it. Normally by the time church is finished, I'm very, very tired. Even with church being early, I'm still sleepy, but I can at least, you know, be there.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Well, just based on the way things are going, there might be some activity after, depending on what the outcome of the collective poll is. If not, will probably not be. But there's always shenanigans after.
The last time I pushed myself to do that, I accidentally fired my gun while we were hunting through the city because I started falling asleep in the car.
Fair.
At which point everyone was like, yeah, you need to go to bed. And I was like, yeah, tell me about it. You know me, sometimes I just want to push because I want to be a part of the stuff, but sometimes, most of the times, it's just too late.
think Damien and Thingy have dipped.
I've laid
If you want
there.
to just go grab food there, I'm gonna clean this place out.
What was the person's name again? Golf cart, right?
Yeah. Why did you close that, Sal? There's a reason why we're opening the doors. Yeah, Lefton, thanks very much for the read. I thought something had desperately had gone wrong with Damien and Imogen. All of the calls and texts. I take it you're just gonna go kill some bad guys? Yeah, no, I kind of figured. Yeah, I'll probably join you a wee bit. Just detailing the Yosemite so that Imogen doesn't die the next time she gets in it.
Running over to California.
Yeah, no worries. It's half the reason that we came down here. Well, the trippy stuff did not end well, I imagine. Less said about that, the better, Lexi. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Strong Rock's number is placed all over the show. I'm sure he's finding them, but we just keep placing them in random areas, which is funny. Alright, let's get the magnifying glass out. Alright, let's see. Is there any dog here? I think we're good there. He's already called Connor once in it, but not since that day. That he was that he did call us, you know. Yeah. truck's been repaired.
I'm going out for a half minute. I will see you in a bit.
Yeah, no worries. You stay safe now, okay?
Okay, I will. You too.
You know what I'm like. I'm always safe.
I hope so. Ti amo.
Ti amo. And then there was one. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I'm going to church or not. I'm in two minds. We can multiply again, yeah. And we do tend to. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to sit and do some of the paperwork shit that Connor has to do. So, sorry, guys, that's going to be a little bit boring. I just need to collate some towing logs. Not the most exciting stuff. Join the dark side. Oh, I don't know. I kind of need to go to this church lifting, which is annoying. I know. If you are still going once this church finishes, I will jump on with you. I think you are playing Payday, which I don't have, so I'm gonna have to get Payday. If you are still going with that. Don't be convinced for the dark side. I know. Right, what we're trying to do here is find. Yeah. I'm down for more Ron. I might be terrible at it, but you know. But yeah, Lifton quite likes his old Payday. So what we're gonna see is where's Sherex? Right, you're gonna miss the fun bit of me putting stuff together, but you'll see it in a second. Cause I can't do it without doxing myself. And I will fix that for next time. So bad toes, and then the other stuff is. There we go. We open that. So I do this. Does it still dox me? It does. Lexi, thanks very much for gifting Lifton a sub. Waste your money here. We like primes and people to just chill. I appreciate it. That's the thing. No doxing. We at least try to we at least try to stick to that rule of no doxing ourselves. I probably have, but I'm trying not to. But you'll see it once I get all of the images into the one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one last one, which is that one. Fucking, I'm just gonna put them all into one. So I send the fucking the link to it as well, so they can download it and make it bigger if they need to. I also need to check out some things with, what do you call it? Let me just double check that I've got all the right ones, or is that the same one? No, it wasn't. It was 2 different ones. Good. Insert image, the last image. Let's see this image as Bad Tease 7. Yeah, that would be a twist, wouldn't it? I'm not actually Irish. This is all a facade. It's not even the right accent. I'm American. That would be funny. Right. I should be able to close this and then hopefully share this stuff with yous. Right. You have to bear with me while I configure this into a place. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Exactly, it's just Connor's accent, not the streamers. I need to undo that. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 toes. And there we go. That's the same number of ones. So what's happening here, guys, is the cops are doing this really annoying thing where no report, or it's just the report number, and it's cop only toes. Why did I don't care for this one. That was probably a personal image that I took. So I just need to double check that this is all. I'm going to do. I'm going to try and help out the DMV by doing some big red lines between all of these so that they're easily distinguished. I don't know how to use ShareX clean, I'm gonna be honest. There's no like just move button. I know my paint skills are on point. Because when I'm on my mouse thing, it doesn't let me just like select the screen to move around, which is really irritating. I know I can do this, and then I think I can do it along the bottom, but... So essentially what we have here is a cop towed this vehicle. and it was poorly documented. What we're doing is just putting some lines between them to make them easier to read. Yeah, see, look, my little scroller thing disappears. Here's my scrolling back. Then I need my line tool again. How the impound logs do things is really triggering. Right, so what we'll do now is we're going to grab these and move them around a little bit. It also, because I freehand clip all of these, doesn't help with things being all different. Alright, so what we're going to do now is help identify might just go for the rate as well. Alright, well, we need something that's... Where the fuck is the font thing? Here we go. Yous are suffering here with me, guys. And it's not what I want. God damn it. Why? Where's the fill for the fucking... It's there. It's there, because of course it's there. I hate... Why is this... Why is ShareX like this? How do I turn off it having a fucking outline? Right, do you know what? Bear with me. I'm going to open the bad toes in a different app. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to minimize this slightly. Time to switch to canvas. Yeah, probably. We're in paint now. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Cop. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the clarification there, Lexi. I just have to... I need a better app. I normally use Inkscape for a lot of things, guys, which is why these... Fucking... programs are slightly. I'm just out of practice with them. Can I just copy this? No. So it copied everything. Why does it do it so far up? I'm just trying to get the cop to stay. Hopefully this helps a little bit more. Just takes a little bit longer to do it this way. Used in commission of is the thing. Connor expects more out of these DMV slash cops. These are both no reason for the tow. Right, we'll put that. Hmm. Connor's petty enough to stick that in there, but would we? Will we? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna swap this back so I can just save it. Right. Now we're back. Oh my god, it's all just so much red. Right. That's got us somewhere, guys. I don't think it's gonna do much. Let's see if Ivy is still even around anymore. Yeah. The issue that Connor has is cops will sit and sleuth through all of Gemini's tow logs and scrutinize it to the nth degree, but they don't do it to, one, anyone else. Maybe Steel. I know Dark was on for Steel for a while. They don't appear to do it for any of the random state tow workers. All of that kind of crack. So he's like, alright, well, if you're going to fucking sleuth through my logs, I'm going to sleuth through your logs. Now, he is pretty toothless to it. Because all he can do is pass it to government institutions that he doesn't believe are going to do anything. The reason that he does it is either something happens and it's a net positive for him and there's something done about it. It irritates relationships between government entities, which is also a net positive for him. And what's it going to do? Increase harassment that he's already facing? They don't give a fuck. So all in all, if nothing comes out of it other than the PD command getting stuck in fucking stupid meetings, he'd count that a win. You know? From an OOC perspective, I just think it's funny. But this tow truck driver is just so irritated by the PD. He is complaining to literally fucking anyone and anyone, everything that can help him out, even institutions that he does not believe in or think will do an iota of a thing. And the reason for adding that on to Moore's thing of on that document is, one, if the FIB see that, they'll know exactly who is supplying that information. So say Ivy says, I'm not going to tell you who passed this to me, or Ivy's like, well, no, I gathered it all myself. As soon as that comes up, they're going to know it was somebody at Corbin's court case, because that's where Monroe said it. Or Moore, sorry, where the fuck Monroe came from there. So I'm thinking about Ivy, that's where it came from. Hopefully that wasn't too boring for you guys. I might get a different software program. Or I'm just going to rename my computer something stupid so that when I'm picking up new files, you're not going to see anything. I wish there was an easier way to just like extract the tow logs. And I would give so much to be able to search on the car make and model. So much. We do nothing with that, so we don't care. I don't know what tunes that we're listening to now. We were on a list called 2010 Bangers, but I think Spotify has ran out of its bangers, and we may need to reconvene. Towing's a bit boring after big storms, guys, because what happens is all of the player-owned cars get put back into garages or where they were last parked or something like that, which is completely understandable because you don't want people getting fucked over because there was server issues. But it just means that I can't hunt like I normally can because nothing's out. It'll take a day or two for cars to be out again as people get into them and move them around. But it is very helpful from a in-character perspective where you don't come across a car, and every car that you see you're like, is it a head pop? Isn't it a head pop? You know, did they just abandon it there or didn't they? But that's why locals are always for towing. We're gonna get like a tow or two, and then we're gonna have to go to Toledo so that we can make sure that the car's waxed, so that we can make sure that we're there on time, that we've got food on us, all that good stuff. Because again, also in and around the towing stuff is selective enforcement. So the cops don't have to charge other cops for misuse of a service vehicle, and they don't have to do an awful lot of things if they don't want to. Which also adds another element of, well, what's the fucking point? Who are we towing now? That's just a local. Also, Lexi, thanks again for the gifted sub to Lifton. What you know? Don't feel like you need to do that for anyone. If it's a potato like me, we're just doing this for the VODs and because it's fun to talk to, you know, people like yourself and Jas and others who like to come in and just chill. Because I'm going to be honest, guys, I wouldn't be doing an awful lot different, but it is definitely much more enjoyable when you are here to chat, though. I'm just... I'm still stung that Lifton on Damien called me bad luck. That motherfucker. But it is true, Connor is such bad luck. I am doing this for the VODs, Alexa. The streamer is someone who actually knows what they're doing. See if OBS didn't make it so easy for you to just press the go live button and not have to think about anything. Oh, I can give you a preview though. Here, let me impound this thing and then I'll give you a preview. God fucking damn it. This has already been... How much was on it? Only 20, fair enough. I just hope people are having fun chilling and seeing some of the real random shit that can happen on the server. I think that's what really got me into GTRP was watching Maxi put a scene down and it just fucking snowballed throughout the day with other people having seen it, with Command getting involved, and it all culminating in Clarence getting put onto dispatch duty, which then had the knock-on effect of dispatch being feeling disrespected because somebody had used dispatch as a punishment. But Maxi on Clarence as dispatch was fucking hilarious. You know? So it's things like that. That's what really makes it watching it funny. Just all of the fucking improv that goes on. This is parked on an unpaid meter. Right. Well, he's impounded that. Let me try and find a folder. God, where did I put this? I'm working on a channel banner at the minute. And this is what we've got so far. So there's going to be a little otter. He's going to have a little stone. And then he's going to sit somewhere where the like Twitch TV previewer thing is. And then I'm going to put like Mal's offline or something on it. But look at him. His tail's fucked up. And this foot looks weird. So I need to figure out how to make his foot a little fatter and it not look so weird in pixel art. And then I might need to move his tail. But basically, he's just sitting there. Just having the chill. Yeah, I use Pixel Dorama for all of my emotes and my pixel art. Just with reference images and stuff out there. So yeah, so that's what we're working on. We're also trying to work on some more emotes. It just takes me a heck of a long time with some of the animated emotes because I am not an artist. I am not a good drawer. I can just about make pixels work. So that's what I'm attempting to do. And then it's trying to figure out how to make things animate in a way that they look smooth. I'm also trying to find someone who does the... Oh, god damn it. I didn't even click that. Give me a second. Is it on the other one? Oh, I know what happened. I swapped screen or scenes. You won't notice that because the scenes are essentially the same. So I had the BRB on one of them and I just dropped down to the other one. That's what happened there. Like a yapping emote, like a cat jam pop one. You know, the way the cat just like has a big open mouth. So I'm working on that, and then I'm trying to see if I can't get someone to make me a little pixel wiggle of an otter. And then I'm probably gonna try and see if I can't do it's a like it's fine emote, if you know what I mean. We just get the fire animated in some way. That should be easy enough, I think. I can build off the wait emote kind of face, where it's just like, huh? But yes, we do need a good yap emote because I do be yapping. An otter in a pit of fire, exactly. I don't think you can eat otters, Lexi. I don't think it's a good time. But maybe. Maybe they're gamey like other meat. Yeah, but see, he'll be fine because, you know, he's all wet and, you know, he can't burn because he's suddenly impervious to fire because he's all aquatic and whatnot. That's how we're going to play that. Let's take this kiki and colored car. I hate that this doesn't have a plate on the front. We need two pictures. Half the reason why Connor uses a camera is because you can then see the time when he took the first picture versus the second picture. So none of this bullshit of, right, it couldn't have been my car because I can't see the plate in that first picture or something. Because, you know, Connor's taken the picture within like a minute of each other. You're going to the zoo. Nice. Some zoos got really really nice walks and everything around them. The zoo near me is not great. Like the animals are all very well treated and everything out there. It's just a very small zoo. Which means that, you know, they're very limited in the kind of animals that they can keep there as well, because it's not fair to the animals that are used to walking around big African savannas and stuff out there, even as a conservation effort, to stick them where they can hardly go places. An adult-only zoo. You should check to see if they do, they're not like child-free days, but they're... Oh, what did they call them? I don't want to say the wrong thing because it could be very offensive. But like autism and neurodivergent days, where they kind of switch up, you know, where they're allowed people in and stuff. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. You don't mean not that kind of zoo. But yes, I'm definitely a fan of otters, and I like the river otters. Not so. What Connor's got on the phone here is a sea otter. They're great because they're so fluffy. But I like the vicious sea otters, or not sea otters, river otters. They're just fucking menaces. You know, sea otters, they're out there holding hands so they don't float away. River otters are just dogs in water. That's how they get on. Right, we're probably gonna head to Polito after this. That's an interesting thing going on there. Panel van been chased by another lockpicked car. It's a really easy way to figure out whether they're river otters or sea otters is, are they fluffy or are they slick? The slick ones are the river otters. You know, when in doubt, it's a good unpaid meter. That's what you need. Exactly. You know, nothing the internet has ever made really weird to say. Right, was there food? I think he got all the food. I'm gonna take the beer. I kind of forgot the twin stout. Okay, well, we're not twinsting it out now because I'm about to leave the lot. And the reason we went and touched the safe is because funny. Because there is someone watching the lot, but like, well, why did he go into the safe? You know what? I'm gonna check out. I'm pretty sure Sal checked out. Alright, I might be back. Steph, I might not. Someone's clocked in. Probably Sal. There's not really much we can do about it now. There's some things that you will say in video games that just, you know, without context, are wild. And with context, aren't much tamer. What we are going to do, though, is get into the little truck. GTA 6 will be interesting because the locals are going to still yell random shit. Like, they're going to do it. But it's what random shit are the locals going to yell? Right, my little Tonka truck is apparently there. It is. Just double check we have the right Tonka truck. We do. We can always tell, because if it's orange, it's Liam's. And this is the other thing. Connor very much would like to text Camden, but he knows that he's probably getting, you know, if 611s have gone out, he's more than likely getting bombarded with texts from other people. So Connor will probably wait a day and then text him. Once he figures out what he wants to say. Because he's irritated Adam Self that he didn't check in with Camden yesterday to see if he wanted to get into the tow truck. Tom Odell? I'm not quite sure who he is. Do you have a song, Lexi? So it'll be interesting how Connor interacts with Camden after this, because that weird, overly polite, very quiet demeanour is something that Connor knows all too well. So Connor does see a fair bit of himself in Camden. What? I don't tow dirt, I tow your cars, crash test biker. You get everyone's cars. No one survives. Well, not at the minute, because most of them are parked up, but you know. I'm still on the look for Joey Delvecchio's cars, because he's out and about. Fair, Lexi. I probably do know him, I'm just terrible with names. Probably not for many hours. He probably parked up all of his cars. Crash, I will join you after church. And that's where we're going now. Soon as church is over, which should be... They don't have anything to talk about. So the easiest thing will be, go to church. The vote is for war. Everyone agrees war. We talk for 20 minutes and then we dip. These two are just desperate that I come and be bad in a different game. An otter with a gun. We can work on an otter with a gun emote. I take the laughing face one and just stick a gun in front of it. Give him his little weird ambidextrous otter hands. No, Alexi, I'm sure you've got some sort of emote with a gun. You can hold up lifting and be all like, oi, I took you into this ad-free life, I can take you out of it. Okay, the pink under the glow on that car made it feel like Corbin was somehow leaving Polito. Yeah, a load of people have really good emotes. I get Deody's emotes are very good. I use a lot of Moose Brother emotes because I think they're really nice. Occam's emotes are really nice because the owl is there's a lot of detail in a lot of his emotes. His Gemma Sussy emote though was fucking hilarious. And B's emotes are really nice. Do you know what? It's just a credit to the artist community that is grown up on Twitch and come up through a lot of streamers. They're just fucking amazing. Some of the emotes and some of the detail that they can convey in that small fucking size. Like I did the sub badges. I did all of the art for the channel because I like doodling. And that tiny little otter was such a pain to get it to even read as an otter. I hope it does. Holding a rock. Do you know what? I need to go to the park and walk to pick up the Phoenix. Which is now a slightly different colour, so I might get confused. Oh, the high society flag. I do need to put that in the motel room. Right, I'm pretty sure this is the Phoenix. Those are just the vapors. But essentially, this is a custom element, and for some reason, in the morning or when I first get on the server, I don't see them, and then I go away from Toledo and I come back, and then they're all in here. So they're just little blocks, but they're not always in the same places, or the same size or anything like that. This car has not been driven anywhere but Toledo and the city. So I am not fixing it. It doesn't require it. Pretty much, it's the drive to church car. These things.
Yeah, look,
Blair Witching.
I was down towing for a bit, and then unfortunately I had to immediately take a nap, and it fucked me on the clock, and so I just came up north because I saw no one had Gay Bay open.
Yeah. I have just been doing. Towing's been fucking strange today, given the storms yesterday, you know?
Yeah, I figured.
Not really good hunting material. We had a call from a Jimmy Lift, Australian fella looking a job. He's been towing since
Oh yeah, he called me yesterday. I told him that we need to see logs, and he said, "Well, I've been towing for a bit." And I was like, "Well, I also can't. I can't hire people." I was like, "So I would just, keep towing, and we will take a look at your logs, but we're also not particularly in the position of hiring people currently."
Yeah, looking at his stuff, you know, he's a bit of a line pusher. He picked up a bike from outside of the hospital after being told to put it down. Isn't great, but you know, you could chalk that up to inexperience and also a bit of a line pusher.
He also
He's been out today.
he's got some logs. He doesn't have a lot. It's less than a full scroll. I'm looking
Oh
at the
yeah,
right
yeah.
person. He also used to. PB police station. What the fuck is the PB police station?
Little Bay.
Oh, so he was towing in Toledo.
Well, he towed from the very far end of Toledo.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Bit of a line pusher is what I'm seeing. With some of his tow logs, they're not particularly steel coated or not steel coated, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna chuck him in the truck, or get in his truck and just go around with him for a bit. Or
Unauthorized
if he doesn't
parking
fit with us.
parked beyond the yellow lines.
Oh no, that's a bad T. If that's a personally owned vehicle, just not.
Oh no, he just wrote the wrong thing.
Yep.
It's a good T. It's parked over the lines. It's just I don't know why he said yellow. Also,
Because
it's
the
a
lines
metered
were
sp-
yellow.
No. Look up the Segoy. 03XBS3 Y8. It's a good tow. I just don't know why it said parked beyond yellow lines, unless he used a
Oh,
previous log.
he's used a previous log because he's done that before. That park beyond the lines. That's not the one that I looked at. There was another one I think where it was
Parked
just
beyond the
on the
line.
line.
The Sentinel.
Yeah, it was a.
Sentinel. Well,
Oh yeah, no, this is a good T.
Well, here's the thing. That is a good T. That Sentinel one's iffy. Because the Sentinel one is iffy for the same reason why the Segoy one might be iffy. Because if that is the end parking space, it being over the line doesn't matter because it's not into another space. Because the Segoy one, if that's where I think it is, unless that space to the left is also a parking space, it doesn't matter, and he should have gotten the meter reading.
Yeah, I think a lot of that can be chalked up to just inexperience. It can be easily trained. Okay.
Did you go after that penman?
No,
Oh, okay.
I heard a bike. I didn't see the pin.
Oh, okay.
It's just I needed to get strapped.
Fair. I thought he was going to steal Miss Knight's job. Just instantly try and wax you up.
No, I'm leaving the waxing for her.
Yeah, you want to stay on her good side.
Moved my van around front into one of the bays so that way if people park up their cars it'd be easier to get to them.
Makes sense. We should start to be seeing a lot of people around. If people are around,
You would
10-minute warning. Do either of the two of you need food? So we'll get some food before this.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, what do you want? 1 and 1, 2 and 2?
I'll take a 1-on-1.
Any allergies or anything for you? Anything you particularly like?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Put yourself, Gordon.
No, I'm good with anything.
Okay. Driving around the church tower? I don't know that one. Hello.
You.
You making foods or do you want me to make my own foods?
I was making food. What do you need?
I'm just looking at a 4 and 4 dealer's choice. Whatever's easiest for yourself.
Okay.
Well, cheers for hanging, Lexi. We are just gonna go to church and chill, and then I'm gonna get on and play some Ready or Not. I'm not gonna inflict anyone here with Ready or Not. Just watch me die. All I do in that is wand doors and disable booby traps. Use the stinger to launch grenades around corners. Great.
Connor, what's your thing?
13345.
Almost like super easy to remember.
Yeah,
That
it's
first
almost a
three
good
would have
one.
been 2, it'd been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Man, the person that has that doesn't even around anymore. And Palace sent a 500 for a 2-1 tip. Exactly, it's a great strategy. Actually, when you have fun with your snooze, hopefully your sleep is nice and peaceful. What happens? Take it from a chronic insomniac. Fucking sleep is a thing of myth most times.
Right?
Hey, Andy.
Feel it sounded
better
way
not be
better.
Oh God,
I
are you
feel
trying
a
to?
little better.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm just highly medicated.
Okay, how many people do you see in here?
3.
Okay. Oh,
But listen, it's a very tricky question. I fell off a mountain. Well,
Jesus.
I slipped off a cliff and sat in the water for a minute.
Making 4 and 4 for people because everyone gets hungry at church.
Church snacks? You're on church snacks today?
Yeah, church sneaks. Do you
Okay,
need
there's a
anything,
coffee in there
Corbin?
that you can get, Corbin, and I'm just going to give you your other 3 things.
Both the coffees or just one of them?
Yeah, both the coffees. I've got one of your
Okay.
pancakes. Right. There we go. That works.
I'm gonna eat your pancakes.
Alright, perfect. Nope. Oh, they're mine.
I'm gonna eat your pancakes.
You gotta get him. Chase him down. Chase him down. Fucking track field there. Okay, we need to get some of these done. You afraid to sleep now? Nah, you'll be fine. Okay, I didn't get you food. Well, I did get fair food.
It's fine.
You're
I
on
got
your
some
own
more
self.
important.
Well, that's what you do. You gotta take care of the top, and then take care of the rank and file.
Thank you.
No worries. I don't think this is gonna be a particularly long church again.
No, but there's some really important things to go over.
Yeah.
Fair enough, yeah. No warrant. Okay, good.
What's that? So shenanigans all successful and
Very successful.
well, that's good.
Very proud of Frankie as well. Doing a good job.
I'm just stirring to try and get the PD budget cut.
Oh, please do. Please
One of these
do. How
days
are you
I'll
gonna
be
get that
successful.
right?
Eddie just
What
hates
is-
them not interacting with city services. I just keep sending them every time they tow their own shit. And his last text was, I hate this. And I know they are trying to get it where, you know, they can reduce the budgets and stuff out there if certain PDs are just refusing to use tow truck drivers,
so much.
deal with other services, you know, repairs and stuff out there. I do want the DMV
Well,
just to start yanking all of their CDLs in.
That would also be fucking amazing.
Yeah, the problem with that is that unfortunately you don't need a CDL to rent a tow truck because there's a two-part system with that. We want the DMV to revoke their CDLs because if it's done correctly, then they wouldn't even be able to clock in to impound the cars, but unfortunately you don't need a CDL to clock in. So if they revoke their CDLs, then they'll be illegally impounding straight up because they won't have CDLs, but then it would depend on cops to actually enforce that, which they won't.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Whereas if the workers would actually prevent you from even being able to clock in if you didn't have a valid CDL, then that would solve the problem.
Crash the economy, and you know it, Corbin.
If you couldn't clock in with a CDL, no. Half the people I see now that even do shitty tow logs, like this Johnny Corvo guy,
Corvo?
where he just
Yeah.
put impound in all caps with an exclamation point for the entire reason. He has a CDL.
Glorious.
That's crazy. Not for long, it sounds like.
Well,
And the cops will never do
Flying
anything
Darcy,
about that.
You see, he doesn't work for Steel or Gemini, so Fly Dark doesn't see that he even exists.
I see. Okay.
Well,
Speaking of which, Fly Dark gave me the OMC tag from a hunting license check.
Really?
Okay.
Wow. Well, I mean, you're wearing the cut now, so. I guess that
Yeah,
makes sense.
but it's just funny from a hunting
It
license
is.
check. Well, it was either
I
Fly
mean-
Dark or Jay Garrison because they both put notes on my profile referencing that I was seen wearing a cut. Both of them were for hunting license checks. Who's parking a Mesa behind the store?
Is it the local assassin again?
Doesn't look like a local.
No, that's someone going to the shop.
I'm gonna do that. I'm just going to change my clothes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, well, you're going to show me that nice outfit that you're going to surprise Kiki with, aren't you?
Yum. You know what? I need to come up with a Sailor Moon cosplay because I did a Shigo and she liked it, and now I gotta do the Sailor Moon because she's into that.
Hmm. How much Sailor Moon could we get you in, Sal?
How much you want?
The
You know
short
I aim
skirt.
to please. You know that very well by now. Oh, hey, Sydney. Sorry, I didn't see you there for a sec.
Yeah, sure. Right, well, given the amount of times you have raced to the clothing store today,
Yeah, what about it?
well, you must have a new outfit to show me or something.
Oh, I told you. I just wanted to go over all the clothes I've bought before. You know, sometimes I just like to
Oh my
revisit
God,
because
Sal.
the shopping was so good before.
All right, well, then I'm just going to wait on somebody else showing me an outfit. I was promised a new outfit.
I don't have a new outfit, but I will show you a outfit. Might be a little bit distracted through church though.
Well, now your
that's
flippers out, and you're not charging. That's just poor form.
So who am I supposed to be charging in this scenario?
Is this just a Connor fit, or is there another purpose for it?
Oh my, I seem to have
Oh, there's
dropped this
plenty of
coin over
purposes.
here.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just need to pick this up from the ground. It's so heavy.
You just gotta reach further. Just reach further.
I'm stretching out. It's like that movie. You gotta bend and snap. Oh,
I
there's
can
another
snap
coin
something.
down here. Oh!
Oh my god. That's a rental. It's a local Mesa. Just get a quick picture of it. Ugh. That's either a stolen Mesa or... Yeah, I just grabbed the plate.
You don't recognize them either?
Nope.
Let's keep a close eye on that one.
I always assume they're new, because if they stole a car and then they just kind of showed up like weird like that.
That's actually true. That's happened a few times.
Yeah. I just don't like to assume people are always bad. I don't know. That's
Oh no, of course. For me, it's just I'm always on edge.
Yeah.
Especially with all the fucking crazies we've had around.
He just changes fit on a stolen car. Wild and exciting.
Figure out who it was.
Hey, JJ.
Don't recognize him. He just changes fit up in there. It's a stolen Mesa.
Thought maybe there was a chance it was Rabbit, but it didn't look like him.
No.
I thought he was Niles Bean when we first walked in. I just looked at haircut and kind of style of clothes.
Is anyone in need of a
Hey, Gemma.
definitely not stolen hair tie?
No.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
How's the day going? Is anything new happening?
Not really.
I have been awake for like 17 minutes, so I'm not sure.
Just like
Looks like Charlie is going to be on the way. Is that all that we're missing?
I think Thomas is trying to roll out of the RV as well.
Okay.
Anybody still need a repair? If not, I'll throw my van up.
I think I'm okay.
Let's do mine, because I don't know when the last time I fixed this thing was.
how the rest of the towing got. You end up doing an assessment on that new one you found?
It's not feeling too well, I get you.
Can't.
This one's.
Oh, that's mine. Yeah.
That makes sense. That is very you.
It was just not an awful lot going on. I didn't throw him in the truck or anything. Might do it tomorrow.
The rim should.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot I had muted because I was
The rim should
coughing.
either be. They should either match the blue or they should be a brighter pink. One of the two. Yeah, it should match like the bright pink on the jackal head, or it should match the blue on the bonnet. Yeah, could do.
Any underdog fights going at Ball by the Brawl by the Bay the other day?
Yeah,
just
the
gotta make
brawl
sure
one.
Sean didn't get
You know what the big winner was?
Who was the
Harvey
big
Litt.
winner? What the fuck?
Yeah, Harvey Litt was the winner.
Okay,
Jasper
I would
has a
not
bunch
have bet
of,
money on
Like
Yeah, he lost
Jasper
his
and
early
Deval are
round,
the
but
only
then
two I know who
he
do
won
like
his redemption
super big
round,
stuff like that.
so he went back and he took it all the way to the end.
I don't think it'd be like that.
Damn.
It's not like I'm getting the whole thing done up. It's just the rims.
I don't think we need to wait for Thomas.
Do you know what will never happen? You'll never see Flint and Finn at the same church.
Hi, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Hola.
Sneaky green-haired, swear to God.
Flinty boy.
She's sneak attack
Buddy.
waxed. How she is, man.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, she will do that.
She'll get you.
Can you really call it a sneak attack if
How's
Miss
our
Knight
guy
will
in
walk up
Camilo doing?
to your car, wax it, and charge you?
It's called no initiation waxing.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think that's everyone? Question mark?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, looks like
I know we got some people who were fucking sleepy this weekend, so. Okay,
Some people are
who
sleeping.
wants to be at the front? Sydney volunteered last week. Let's get a different volunteer this week.
Don't all talk at once, guys.
I'll take this on.
Sure, I'll do it.
I was quite literally about to nominate. I was about to say I'm gonna nominate a prospect. So yep, you're up.
All right, I'll take it.
All right, I'll bring up the rear.
Can we
I'll
go right
bring
now?
the
How you
pop in
feeling?
with
Yeah, could you please?
someone
Yeah, we'll
else, 'cause Flinty's gonna pop in.
Halfway there, I'll probably run us into a ditch.
You would do that normally. Don't you try and make out like
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
you know you and locals.
You little shit.
Hey, can I ride with you?
Yeah, man.
223.5.
223.5. Hola.
There's a lot of phoenixes here. Do we have 3 phoenixes?
Probably. I think we have more. I think we got
Almost
4 or
enough for
5 in
pride
total.
phoenixes.
Oh my word, that would be amazing.
It's convoy time. I don't ever volunteer Connor for convoy because I'm not quite sure. The horn sounds different this week. I'm not sure what's going on.
What do you mean it sounds different?
It sounds perkier, okay?
I want to hear smoking.
Why are we pulling over? I wasn't quite sure if he was slowing down, stopping, or pulling over there.
Fair. Yeah, like face it, there may be a couple of more things to talk about, but I still reckon it'll go pretty quick. Not too much else to really go over, I think.
Yeah, war, no war. What's going on with Golf Gang? When we get in the golf cart?
Yeah, I kind of want to know that too. And I definitely want keys to that because that will make my work a lot easier as well.
Paleto Patrol golf cart?
Yeah, well, I'm going to use it for QM shit as well. So I don't have to run around on foot the whole time.
Oh, I am hoping that Miss Knight puts a big foghorn in it. You know, kind of like the gauntlet.
Oh my word, I hope so. That would
the
be
tow truck?
fucking epic. Oh yeah, the one that Imogen drives?
And the one that Imogen drives.
I love that one. It's the best part about that truck. I mean, you can fucking hear it across the state almost.
It's great.
And it's got this eeriness to it as well.
Yeah, Connor does not know racing lines or anything like that. Hey, Raspberry, how's things going? Have a good day on Bambi at Gaby and Go-Go's. Last time we were here, we picked up a PD vehicle. Ooh.
Are you
Why'd you push me out?
Are you good?
Yeah, this man pushed me out.
Oh, try and put this on me, motherfucker. You did that enough.
Yeah. I don't know why, I just felt like getting out. I did not hit F. I don't know why he got out. Very interesting. I must have just leaned on the door slightly too heavy.
Probably shouldn't do that. It's not good for your health.
Not good for your health.
Nor for your scalp.
I did not feel that.
Oh, fuck.
I generally don't know why he jumped out there, because I did not hit any vines that were near the get out of the vehicle. Just funny. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to get this car, just checked for loose doors.
Okay, I'll put it on the to-do list. Okay, reminder 2,467. Get cargoes checked.
Okay, I think that needs to be higher up on the to-do list.
Want me to reshuffle this list around? You don't mess with the QM's list.
Oh, I gotta tell you now, I used to mess with the QM's list all the time.
You
For
can
half
mess
the
with me
reason
as
that you
much as
date the
want.
QM.
Okay. I see the method to that madness, actually.
That's just a happy accident, you know it.
Okay.
Connor's trying to stir the pot immensely, and then he's jumping out of fucking car doors, blaming it on Sal. I do enjoy these rides. They are fun. It's more fun for me as a passenger, because then I can cinematic camera it all, but I want to be close enough to the car in front that we're not stretched out too far, but at the same time, I don't want to bubble the fuck out of them, which I know I have done twice now. Because I've got Sal and my bubbles to contend with here. Here, look. You gotta take the advantages where you get them, Sal, okay?
Oh, no, listen here. I'll never argue that. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong for a second. This is the thing. I don't believe it's what you know, it's who you know. There's a reason networking's so fucking important.
Did you get the immune sorted?
No, I did not. Because
square tomorrow.
when we were in Grapeseed still, he was already telling us about leaving the money there because he was going off. Leaving the food there because he's going off.
PDM drive-by. I just need you to keep a little bit of an eye out behind us in case
Okay.
it starts to get, slightly more split. I know they're on the radio and all that, but
You have a whole lot of muscle cars chasing you at the moment. About 4 in total.
interesting, because I'm chasing about 3 in total in front of me.
Keeping good distance. No parallels.
I'm just going to utilize the whole road to not run into each other.
You wants to keep it nice and tight.
I normally don't have a problem keeping it nice and tight. You know that.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. True words. Truer words.
I'm still so confused by why he jumped out. Because I hit C. That's the key behind I fobbed, and then he jumped out. And I'm gonna have to double check
I'm
that.
glad you're driving because it's a much longer route tonight, and I'm pretty sure I would have fallen like asleep a couple of miles back.
Oh, yeah, you just like when I do all the work. I see how it is.
Hey, you get it where it counts.
Yeah, I do plenty of work other places as well, and you know it.
We're talking about towing.
Well, there's tows involved, but maybe not cars. Interesting. Franklin's trying to call us. You gotta watch out for those slippy phoenixes.
Hey, Franklin.
Why have you answered the phone?
Not for about an hour or so. Why? What's up? You did what? Hey, Con.
Whoa.
Franklin drove his scooter into the Irvine jacuzzi. Okay, listen, I don't mean to laugh, but I also can't help but laugh. If it's still there in like an hour or so, we can definitely help you out. Not a problem. We'll give you a call when we're free. We just going to a meet. We'll be stuck for a little bit. Okay, bye.
I'm wondering why he was calling.
Wait, am I listed for Gemini at the moment?
No, he just has your number. He knows you work Gemini.
Oh, okay.
Probably listed for park and walk still, so am I.
Yes. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally like leave an ad up or something.
You might still be checked into Gemini though.
I spoke to Steph just before I left.
Are you sure? Because when I left, the gates did not unlock, so Steph is not working. It's somebody else.
Yeah, no, I clocked that. I checked that. Sure.
Swung it wide. Swung it wide. I know yous are all here for my supreme driving skills, and you know I do appreciate it. God, I am not a great driver at the best of times. I'm trying to drive in a convoy. With all of the bubbles. But yeah, like I was saying earlier on, the reason why Connor doesn't offer to do point man for this is he's not quite sure if he's allowed or not. There's that weird, interesting thing of where he's club with a consort.
Man, these rides just get so hard and slippery sometimes.
Now, you're used to a hard, slippery ride.
One of the best. Not gonna lie, Firecracker Church was a very nice one.
Turns out those wax doors are wild slippy.
I don't think we got any super sensitive topics this time.
Yeah, even on the inside, apparently.
Yep. Checking out the different places in here.
Huh.
Ooh, note.
There's a Pissbuster restocking agreement.
For my job?
Doesn't say with who, and there's also 2 phones.
There's 2 phones.
Partners.
The wind chimes. The wind chimes.
Oh! Oh!
Right.
One of
Eat
these
now.
phones is a pen.
I wish the multifunction device allowed you to crack pins. It just took a long time.
Weird.
Or you had to do like a mini game for it. Okay, I'll admit it. Zal didn't try and murder me. I just slipped out. No one's saying anything.
All right. I think everybody's in here.
Yeah.
All right, Faye, you're the one with a big topic. Do you want to take charge and have people say things?
Yeah, let's handle anything else before that. We'll close out with that, okay?
Okay.
Hey,
You got topics and stuff?
anyone have anything they need to share today?
There's not been a lot of cops around today, so I don't know. They're doing other shit, but there wasn't a lot of cop response for a little bit that I did, and then I don't know if the other group did anything got cop response. So
I think
we
folks have
were
been
looking for a
hella
store,
fucking
but-
busy. Sorry, Frankie, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying we were gonna do a store, but couldn't fucking find one. They were all hit. So we just ended up doing a few single ATMs, and yeah, the last one they rolled up on Sal, but yeah, managed to get away on that one. So
Yeah, some cops might be busy because there have been more street races that have been happening lately, and they've been fucking hungry for them. So I don't know if they're still looking around for them or something like that.
There's also been a lot of shit going on with like groups who aren't us shooting cops a lot. BBC, I know, is fucking pissed.
Oh.
According to Twinsa, one of their members died in a shootout like 2 days ago, so they're popping off.
Yeah, I did see that.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And living in the South Side, I can tell you the gunshots just don't fucking stop down there. So they're probably responding to a lot of that shit too.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
Yeah, isn't like Vagos in war with almost every gang apparently in the city?
But I mean, look, that's good fucking news for us, because that means we can go out there and get Ruby without getting harassed after lockpicking one car.
True.
Sure. We'll just give it. Okay.
Thomas.
Yes, JP. Vagos. Last I heard, Vagos were at war with 5 different groups. I can only confirm the names of 3.
Gotcha.
According to Buzz Bros, they've put aside their conflict with Golf Gang, so maybe it's down to 4 now? Question mark. I
It
know.
was what the Cowboys and Ballas were the 2 that I can always remember. I can't remember everyone
Yes.
else.
And CBC have been tagging in with the Ballas, which will become prevalent later.
Jesus.
Yep. All right. Anyone else have anything else to add? Anything else important
Yeah.
happened this week?
Not really important, just something to note. The ballers tend to, well, I find them false flagging as Vagos in a family's coloured car, so who knows who's going to roll up on you, just
3
for
different
info.
gangs. Oh.
And then other people are false flagging as the ballas, so.
Well, the interesting thing is, I don't know if they're false flagging so much as they're just acting in cooperation with. It's very strange. I think the Ballas are a franchise now.
Even if you call yourself the East Side Ballas when you are in fact not ballas, then I'd call that false flagging.
Yeah, true.
The Sunset Ballers. I love that name. Not really, but it's interesting.
Okay. Anything else? All right, then. I guess I'll get to the big thing this week. So Vote went out. It started a couple days ago. Basically, between Wolf Haley and crew Robin Corbin and CBC picking up Connor for bank. All of you should have heard about this by now if you haven't. CBC picked up Connor, not for a bank, sorry, for a convenience store. They took him hostage despite the fact he told them he was Osiris. He told them he was wearing a concert hood. They were like, oh, it's just a jacket. Whatever. Like, just the disrespect from that group in particular has been ongoing. Vote went out through patch members, our current plan of action, and we are all aware that this may lead to a war, although who the fuck knows. Is we're going to grab a group before, we're going to scoop Wolf Haley, we're going to beat the shit out of him, we're going to rob him, and we're going to dump him in the cubby. The vote passed, so we just need to group together to do it, and I don't know when Wolf Haley's usually around. Does anyone know when Wolf Haley's usually around?
He usually posts on Twinsta when he's done his morning.
Last time I did talk to him, this was like a couple months ago, but it was around like, was it 8 hours ago, I would say?
He's also around
6
around
hours
this time
ago.
a whole lot because he woke up in the middle of a store
Gotcha.
robbery we were doing the other day. We were hitting the Little Soul store, and boy, he just, I guess he was asleep in between the aisles. We just didn't see him there.
When he picked me up with Golf Gang, that was like 4 hours from now.
I think the answer is he's a fucking crackhead who's around all the time.
Got it. We're gonna need to get people together. We're gonna skip him.
Wolf Haley is around a lot of the time. The rest of his crew are around earlier than now.
The message is basically gonna be that his people need to start fucking respecting our cuts, respecting our consorts, and respecting our club.
And our town.
And our town, yes.
Okay, so practically speaking, we are not the only group that the CBC has done this to. CBC has also done this to members of VQ. They picked up Piper the other day, despite her clearly displaying her crown and telling them, "This is not a good idea. I'm with VQ." They then took her to a store robbery to use her as a hostage and threatened to shoot her because she said that she pointed out one of them was bleeding.
What?
Damn.
Strong emotions out of Frankie there.
I know that Frankie feels very. Frankie and I hung out with Piper the other day. She's probably feeling strong about it. Whenever they did that,
love
they were
punching
false
people who
flagging as
never
members of
happy
the
for me.
Ballas and calling themselves the East Side Ballas, and apparently they've been like tag teaming in on all this war bullshit.
Fuck.
So
Really
it's
made
pretty
Rebel
likely
Sean
that
Paul.
not only will this lead to war, but it may also lead to conflict with the rest of Skittles gang. So
Oh, I forgot. Sydney, I know you and Kenny deal a lot with the Bardo guy. Did anything come up from the incident that happened at the tow lot?
No, but he he messaged me. I'll keep everyone up to date. He messaged me. I was asleep, and I got a message from him, and he asked me if I was awake. And he usually's been selling. I've been buying Ruby from him. Me and Kenny actually have been. And he asked me if I was awake, and I told him no. I think this was Monday night. I think the word then. Correct me. if I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
so basically Bardo came to the lot with a friend of his to get a car out. Unfortunately, his friend was very skinny and fit through the bars of the gate when I was in the lot scrolling on Twinsta. So when I came back, he was just running around the inside of the lot. So I put my gun in my lap and I got out. He was very offended by that. But I managed to calm him down. He paid for his car to get out, got in his car, drove out of the gate, and then immediately got out of his car and started shooting at me. Missed every single shot. Got back in his car to drive away, and I shot him through the rear window. So then I'm guessing Bardo, considering they immediately went to you, was the guy who was there
he
with
texted
him.
me and basically asked if Corbin was with us, and I kind of did the why, and then that happened, and I was like, yeah, he's probably doing the oh shit, I'm fucked up through my friend thing, so just trying to see.
And
okay,
Bardo,
so that's 3 instances we've had with them. Great, love that.
well, the thing is, that incident, Bardo was in his car waiting for his friend to come out of the lot. He never got out of his car, but I kept my gun aimed up through the gate, and I basically walked over to the gate and told him, I suggest that you grab your friend and get out of here. And he proceeded to get out of his car, picked up his friend,
The
put him in the car, and
Corbinator.
they just drove off and left. Thankfully, PD never showed up. However, Dallas Moore, who apparently came way after the fact and collected stuff, has been very insistent on finding out what happened. But based off of the vagueness of her questions, I had no blood on scene because he didn't hit me. And the gun that I had used was a legal gun that I had bought like the day before and then immediately got rid of. So
Can I just say I love that our tow boys are shooters?
One toy is a shooter.
I fucking
Here, here.
love that.
Praise be to boys.
Praise be to the fucking tow boys.
Hell yeah.
I'm not going to say any.
The one thing though is I kind of feel like, at least on Monday, I kind of got the vibes that Bardo, because Bardo was a block at one point and then moved out of town and then has recently-ish moved back. So I kind of feel like he was doing solo shit, but I think there was a document that was shared that he might be with you boys again. I don't remember, but
yeah,
I
because
don't know if he's moved recently towards them or what he's exactly done.
because Bardo is Kevin Herbadou, who works with Steel, which half of Q Boys work for Steel as well with Wolf. So that was the connection that I was assuming with that. But the guy who was the one who actually pulled the gun and shot was someone named Wayne Harris, who I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, Bardo works for Heart and Soul as well, so there's a 2-point connection there. Yup, the Steel Boys.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
more than likely. We can have somebody check tags.
he
We'll have,
made
we'll have somebody check tags.
Bardo himself made no effort to help the guy. He never left his car outside of picking him up to take him to the hospital.
Okay. Do we know who the fuck the guy was?
Yeah, Wayne Harris. Nothing
Wayne
outside of that.
Harris.
He literally gave me his state ID to get his car out of the impound, and then like 5 seconds later pulled out his gun and started shooting.
Well, and Corbett said he looked very different from the little
Yeah.
picture that you can see. So
His
Okay.
picture, he's like wearing a button down.
Well,
he was
he now has a mugshot where he's wearing purple.
oh.
So, you know, that might be a clue.
When he showed up at the lot, he was shirtless, wearing basketball shorts.
Oh, friends gang.
Yeah, he's wearing a purple jersey and his fucking brand new mugshot, and he also now has. Does he have any gang related shit? Kidnapping, evading, felony trespassing. No gang related shit. We can check tags on him too, though.
Yeah, or where he works, if he works.
Who wants to get together with one of our like vet contacts or somebody and have them run tags? Sid, do you think you could do that?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I have tags now, which I got from a hunting check.
Nice. It only took them how long of you wearing denim to put the fucking tag on?
Yeah, it was either Skydark or Jake Garrison, because they both put a note on my profile saying that I was seen wearing a cut at a hunting license check.
Like you were trying to hide it or something. Fucking idiots.
Although I would have gotten one anyway, more than likely, because the FIB came by the lot the other night to get a whole bunch of CAF cars out.
Should I check Wayne? I would assume. Anyone else?
Yeah, we'll check Wayne and we'll check fucking Kevin Hoobadoo or whatever the fuck his name is. Bardo.
Bardo. Okay,
No, I don't have to do this, but don't text that.
No, I'm making a document so I can look back at it.
I think she's taking notes.
So I don't forget and squirrel brain it.
Yeah, Bardo's probably cute boys because he's been posting like fucking selfies with Wolf and shit, so.
Bardo is the one with really, really bright orange hair.
Yeah, he has like a lisp. I don't even know if it's a lisp, but when you hear him, it's very distinct.
Okay, we had the war chat last week. So most people were probably present for the warnings and the discussion that happened with them. I would venture to say that this particular group is probably going to be a little bit more guerrilla warfare, more than likely. They're a fucking Southside gang in Little Seoul. They're also false flagging, which means that this is invariably going to be some shit where they roll up to you wearing yellow or wearing fucking all black. We don't do that shit. We're going out in fucking cuts. If you're putting bullets in cunts for this, I want them to know who did it. The entire point of this is to send a fucking message about who we are.
Yep.
Real quick about these people, they have been up here a few times. They've has not been mentioned. Indigo and I have spotted them abandoning a van up here behind the clothing store, running around on foot, going to the Toledo Hospital. They were up here for the brawl by the bay. So be aware, because they're up here usually wearing black. They might have something that indicates, something like you said, false flagging and whatnot.
Thomas sounds rough as well.
I'm so sorry, Thomas. You're really quiet.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling all that well today. They've been up here before. You know, or maybe getting a lay of the land. Indigo and I had found them in a van they abandoned behind the clothing store. They've been at the hospital. Came by Brawl the Bay. They didn't do nothing, at the time. But they have been up here looking about, investigating.
So they've just been wrecking.
Which actually raises another point. Most of the groups that we get into conflict with are not going to respect the difference between people who wear cuts and people who don't. And I don't mean our hengies, I mean our community members. A lot of these people are going to grab the low-hanging apples. Now, what they don't fucking know is that our goddamn town is bloodthirsty and militarized. What they
Hell
don't know is
yeah.
that these people have been watching over their shoulders for fucking psychopaths and serial killers for the last 3 months, so they're kind of prepared for this shit.
Hell yeah, we are.
But it is part of our responsibility to try to keep the blood away from them. So part of what's going to go into this is, increased patrols around town, trying to make sure that people are getting caught in crossfires. So just because you're not the type of person who's going to go out, hunting down individuals in the event that this raises to the conflict of war doesn't mean you don't have contribution you make.
I'm also gonna say, if any of you say shit to anyone who's not in a cut or in the room about going to war or what the fuck ever before something actually happens, there's going to be serious fucking consequences. Understood.
Understood.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Same general provisions as last time. Don't do shit on our fucking business property lines in the event that things escalate. Unfortunately, we're not going to be working at Go-Go's and Gay Bay for a little while. We'll patrol the perimeter, we'll keep Toledo safe, but the last thing that we want is to have to fucking defend ourselves in the middle of a diner.
Be always prepared. Make sure that you have a gun. Make sure you have armor, zip ties, and all that shit. If something pops up and I'm next to somebody without a gun, I'm gonna be very pissed off.
Wind chimes, man.
And be real selective too about what keys you have on your keyring right now, guys.
Yeah, make sure you're not carrying any fucking storage shit on you.
Me, Simon, and Sydney as well, and a couple others. We've been trying to get guns as well. While we were trying to get guns, we were putting our guns away just so that we don't risk losing the guns that we currently have. But I have been unfortunately unlucky, but I believe we got some through Simon and a few others as well.
Yeah,
The
Club's
hell,
been pretty
Crush?
good
What
at
do you
bringing in
mean?
a couple of guns. I've reached out to some other pipelines that provide us every now and again. So I've done about 3 purchases over the last week.
He's over there.
I
Look at
was
him.
saying to Faye, I think we're sitting at about 50 at the moment.
He's
Mixture of different
Limo Fit.
brands.
How many, sorry?
30.
Gotcha.
There's 4 more in the hangy van too.
Yeah, I was gonna say we found some in the oil fields. What was it, Frankie?
Oh, nice.
Yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
floppy
found a
haired
couple after
bean.
that too.
Toe has been semi-consistent. I think I found 3 in the last week.
I'm also going to say, if you have a gun that's only hot to a gang-related shooting, just don't fucking drop it. Gang-related shooting only costs us $1,500. Your parole might go up a little bit, but if you use it in one shootout, just fucking shoot them again the next time. It's fine.
Fair.
Hard.
Got it.
The main reason we dropped them on like fucking OIS scenes and shit is because we've got they're like $7,500 fines, but these not so expensive.
Unless you hear somebody died, obviously.
Yes, unless we fucking kill them, in which case please drop the gun.
Noted.
As a matter of fact, if you kill them, drop the gun somewhere the cops will find it. Put that bitch in the MRPD dumpster. That's what I do with mine.
Nice.
Something else about your hunting parties is going to be that I'm pretty sure most of these people like advertise in the whatchamacallit, in the directory.
Yeah, a lot of them tow for steel.
They're also very active on Twinsta, so you kind of do know when they're around.
If this does turn into war, we're also going to be following the table tennis kind of rules. If we hit them, we don't just keep going around and looking for them. We wait for them to hit back. Like, that's kind of what we're doing with this Wolf Haley thing. We're sending the first volley and we're seeing how they respond. That's kind of how we're gonna play this.
Okay.
In general, like if you go down, you're hunting, you succeed, you come back up, you secure Pluto.
Makes sense.
Get acquainted with the roofs, all the advantage points so you think. Obviously, without using the roofs of the businesses, no parking walk, no gay bay, no go-go's, stuff like that.
I'm gonna be real. If they bring a shootout up here and we need a holdout position, use the fucking chicken factory. God damn, is that a good building?
Yeah.
Mm.
God bless that chicken factory. Praise be to the chicken factory.
Yeah,
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Shoot them from the fucking chapel.
They don't die from a bullet, they die from salmonella or an infection.
Oh yeah, JJ. You gotta think outside that box sometimes. You gotta murder a man. JJ's over here rubbing them down with raw chicken.
Alright, today's a fucking sleepy day for me, so I'm after church. I'm out of here, but I would say the hunting parties and gun collection parties are probably what we want today.
Yeah, weekends aren't good for me either. This is my biggest gripe about having church on the weekends is I don't like being around on Saturdays.
Look,
I have like
everybody,
an hour sleep for me, so I
everybody
cannot
bitches
stay.
about church being on the weekends, but when we voted, most of the club could only make this day.
No, I know. I'm still gonna bitch about it. So here's the thing. The thing for Ophelia Hunt's on. Be sure you have a patch member with you. If anybody patch your club is there and does it,
Evening, Dunk.
I don't know. We need to have some kind of signal to let us know if it's been done, so people don't give up.
If one of us, like me or Connor, see him around while we're towing or something like that, do you want us to like put something
Put
in the
eyeballs in the burner group.
Okay.
Okay.
Or call somebody who's around.
Yep.
Yeah. If he gets hit, I don't know. The fucking.
If it gets done, why don't we just put like an emoji of a dog or something in the chat as well?
Yeah. If it gets done, put a dog in the burner group. Not the main group, the burner chat.
And to clarify, you do not need anybody fucking special with you to do this.
Yeah,
You
it just
need
has to be a patch.
You just need a patch member, make sure the message gets sent, zip tie the bitch, beat the ever living fuck out of him, drop him off at home, tell him to leave our shit alone.
Yep. So here's the thing, Wolf Haley, you're going to beat him. You're going to take money. You're going to take guns, equipment, things like that. You are not going to touch his wallet or his keys. Like, that's cringe. Don't take wallet. Don't take IDs. Don't take keys. If he's got money in his wallet, feel free to take that shit.
If you want brownie points from the VP, pistol whip him instead of using a blunt force thing, because that's what he threatened to do to Pipes.
Interesting.
So if you want brownie points from me, you just pistol whip the fuck out of him.
He threatened to shoot either of you two? Corbin or Connor?
No.
Not that I remember.
He wasn't directly involved with Connor. That was just CBC. But since he's the leader of CBC, that's why this is being dumped in his lap.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. I was gonna say, if he's threatened to shoot, just threaten to shoot him as well after you pistol whip.
So we're about to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people probably. Connor wants to slap his hands and be like, break.
Comments, questions, concerns, complaints. Anyone not happy with this course of action?
Nah.
Fuck that guy.
Long time coming.
I, for one, am excited to show everyone the exact reason that they've been fucking scared to get into conflict with us for the last year.
Oh, hell yeah.
I, for one, am excited for Little Soul to be stained fucking red, and for the next group that decides they want to grab somebody who's wearing one of our jackets to pause and think twice and realize that we will come to their home and we will fucking kill them.
Ah, Gemma with the war speech.
Toledo might be far away, but our reach is fucking vast, and we will murder these cunts.
Praise be.
Praise fucking
yeah.
be.
Praise
be.
Oh yeah. Praise be. See a show of hands of anyone who's sticking around after church.
A little while, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I'll be around. But I'll be down.
I would have stayed around, but I have like 1 hour of sleep on me.
Yeah, it's all good.
We won't be solidly around till Monday, but I should be around all day Monday. So if you need anything from me, text me and I will get back to you.
Monday is usually girls' night, but if we don't have enough people or if shit pops off, then that is easily canceled. So
one day I'll be around for girls' night. One day.
I will also be around tomorrow, but that's because I'm going to be making everything gay.
Hell
Sydney,
Hell yeah.
scale of 1 to 10, how bad did Frankie's punch hurt you?
Oh, it's actually a 0, to be honest.
As 0?
Like, it didn't even hurt.
Them's
Damn.
fighting
I mean, I
words.
could try again.
You want to try again?
No.
I mean, I'm not even bleeding. Like, my nose does. You know how, like, you get a bloody nose and you just kind of feel the pre stuff? Didn't even feel that, like, sensation going on.
How's your day going, Dunk? Connor twitched your
I mean, it was just like
your logs earlier
reaction.
on.
I was just like pissed off in the moment.
Oh, you're
I
right,
wasn't
too.
really thinking about it.
Yeah, it's an accident, but listen, you're with Club and be careful. Don't give me 5 laps
Yeah.
around.
Let's go.
Yep.
There she goes with her spider to do her laps.
There she goes.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who had that song there.
Oh, something else, just kind of like as a side bit, the police have been way more lax about us not bringing hostages to stores. I'm not saying that you should not bring them all the time, but the last 2 that we've done, we had a box that we claimed there was a cat inside of, and we had another one where we had a box where
What
we claimed
concert?
there was a snake in the box. And the police were very forgiving with time, so.
Yeah, we also did we did a beer delivery
very
thing
nice.
for a store, and no hostage. And they were very, very cooperative in the whole bit. So
Yeah.
So are we
Just,
threatening the
just
cat?
make sure you talk to them. Don't be an asshole. That's all.
So the box was actually the cat one. We had a taxidermied cat that Wade found.
Huh?
And he was just saying that he was going to kill the cat if the cops didn't comply with us.
Oh.
And then they went inside, and we immediately heard Lucky go, "I don't think this is a real cat." And with the other one, it was just a closed box that we put like a snake on. Like we just like drew a snake with Sharpie on top of it and said that there were snakes in the box.
when we pulled away, they went, "I don't think there's a snake in the box."
Yeah, I don't think there's a snake in here.
in that box.
They did try to
There's a
tase the
motherfucking
box.
snake on this motherfucking
They
store.
tried to taste the. Oh my god.
They tried
were
to
trying
taste the
stun,
box.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jeez,
I
guys.
don't
cruel,
actually. He tased and dived on top of the box. Like he dove onto the box.
He did. He was. Yeah, it was actually a very valiant
It's
effort to
addictive,
save
so
our
it is,
lives.
Dunk.
TBH.
Yeah, they
You gotta
they
pace
gave us
yourself.
cover to get away from the snake.
The beef malarkey was screaming, "Go, go, get in your car, get out of here!"
If you have a car, leave as fast as you can.
What was it yesterday? Kenny, Diamond, oh I forget. Connor from the Lost. We're doing it, and we did a store and didn't have a hostage. Brock Bauer showed up, and he didn't have any backup, and he literally just stood there, and we talked to him, and he let us go because he didn't get any backup. Didn't even chase us. So, I mean, just got to be clever with the way you talk it out, kind of a thing, and they fuck off.
Yeah, be clever, yap at them a bunch, have a bet, but it's a good. It seems like it's a good opportunity to try not doing hostage shit. So.
PDM hostage stocks real low.
All right. Well, if we don't have anything else, I'm gonna go the fuck back. Actually, I'm gonna need somebody. I might need a ride. I need somebody to convoy with me back home because I need to go pick up another car that I fucking left at the docks last night. If anybody is willing to help me.
Do you want your car in park and walk, or because you can just jump in a tow truck and ping it, and then I can just go
Frankie
scoop
was
it.
with me, so I'm sure she can help you when she gets back.
Okay, yeah, perfect. That works. I basically
Which
just
thing?
need somebody to follow me home and then take me to the next car and drop me off at it.
Get Frankie to help you.
Yeah. Dad, are you gonna be putting groups together to go out?
No, I'm not hunting or anything. Just seeing who was around. Maybe
Okay.
gonna have people do some routes around the chicken factory.
Okay, yeah, good idea.
Do you think a mountain lion got Frankie? It's wild quiet out there. Hey, keeping you up all night, JJ? Only 1 hour sleep?
Only 1 hour sleep, man. And my grandma kept calling because her dog, had like a diarrhea, and then some of the other dogs were vomiting all over the place.
Oh, God. Okay, well, that's a
I
less
was on
pleasant
the- I-
experience.
I was on the phone with the vet for like 5 hours.
Jesus. Go find a very comfy part of your bed and roll into it.
Yeah.
Maybe me and you'll
Only-
get
if
a
only- if
get a
only I
brawl
would've-
going one of these days.
If only I would have gone to bed in a decent amount of time, but I made the mistake of going to bed very early this morning.
That's always the way. See, the next time the brawl in the bay is not on a Thursday, or if it is on a Thursday, I mean, you just got to get a match set up.
I don't want to hit you. Why would I want to fight you?
Well, I thought we were friends. Why don't you want to hit me?
I'm not Irish, man. Why would I hit you?
Oh, so only Irish people fight? Oh, I see how it is, JJ. I'm taking note of that one.
Fuck, JJ.
Yeah, the man's out here stereotyping me.
Wow.
I know, how dare.
I thought you two were friends.
I did think we were friends. This man refuses my friendship all the time. I don't know what to do anymore.
Listen, it's comes to a point where you just can't do anything anymore. You try and you try and you try.
I get him a whole let's get along story, he doesn't like it. I try and involve him in the tow boy shit and he doesn't like it. I try and invite him to a friendly fist fight and he doesn't like it. I don't know what to do anymore.
Wow, JJ.
That man tried to look at my fallacies once and, I
He
wasn't
did
exactly
what?
stopping him.
What?
Yeah, you should ask him about it. You're real interested in my fallacies.
Huh? Okay, there's a lot of questions there.
I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Fia what he's interested in, other than whips and chains.
I might have to go
I need to
some words
have
with him.
a very quick thought here. 2 seconds.
Nice.
Shortcut.
Very good shortcut.
Okay, maybe that was just an excuse to see JJ come down the mountain. Maybe we pulled over just so that we could see JJ struggle down the rest of that mountain.
Oh, it was worth it.
It was worth it.
It really was. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I don't know. Some people are just difficult.
He hates the Irish. This is the second time he's made a sly dig at me for that.
The second time? What was the
Yeah.
first one?
When he told me he hated the Irish.
No, he didn't.
He did. I have tried many a things to be friends with JJ, and he just
That
refuses me at every
motherfucker.
turn.
That motherfucker.
Who wouldn't want a friendly fist fight? Like, what the fuck?
I'll have to have a phone call with him.
Nah. I'm just gonna jump him. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Connor means that, by the way. He's just gonna jump him. When he least expects it. Oh, I'm pretty sure Sydney was there when he was looking at my fallacies, so you can always ask her about that.
I have a lot of questions, Sydney.
Oh, Connor, you stirring little rat. Yeah, that's the thing, Dunk. You kind of just build up. Connor is more than likely gonna try and get in contact with Rowan and don't die. Oh, thank God. Hey, Mara. No,
we're
just
just
going to the
going to the
hotel.
pub, to the motel.
Well, I need a ride, but
Sly.
Sal's already occupied.
Yeah, I get you.
We got this sorted.
The power plant cops is snooping around a bit. I've been just going around to make sure there's no other weird shit going on, but she was just over at the the chicken factory.
Well, she'll soon get scared out of there, trust me. Watch yourselves. Yeah, red curves and meters, they're very easy to articulate, and then you kind of just ramp it up from there. Well, Connor's interested in getting Rowan and Camden out again, though. Was it a certain text? Yeah, no, shoot me a message Discord you want. My Discord name is the same as my Twitch name, so you should be able to find me easily in the ONX Discord. I'll help you out where I can.
It's probably nothing too big, but I thought I would mention it to, well, the first person in cut that I saw.
So when you say snooping around, whereabouts?
Well, she
God,
was
Sal.
literally just across the street, walking alongside the chicken factory, and just saw her in the park and walk. Just saw
Sorry,
her
she
head
was
just
in
over.
the park and walk?
I'm pretty sure I saw her hair bobbing just right above the little ledge there. Yeah.
Give me a second. I need to call Corbin.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hey, Corbin. Apparently, one of those Taylor Power RoboCops, Power Ranger cops, Powerpuff cops, was snooping in the parking walk. But approximately how long ago, Mara?
Pop-up girls just be so good.
The what do you mean the power? What the
Right.
power cops?
Oh my word.
Are they Grapeseed?
Oh, the parking the power station.
Came up with grapeseed. Yep.
Yeah, they were in the parking walk again, just snooping around.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. About how long ago?
And
But how
getting
long
close
ago,
to
Mara?
chapel. Like literally just within the last couple minutes. As I
Mara
was
says
talking to
within the
you,
last couple of minutes.
Yeah, I saw her like jump down the stairs. Then I saw just her black hair, just for a fragment of a
Oh.
moment.
Okay, we
What?
might be getting confused with Sydney. I think Sydney and what do you call the cop? Iridescent?
Iridescent. I mean, it is possible.
Well,
I
Iridescent
just
is a
knew
cop.
you guys were busy, so I
Yeah.
assumed it was.
Did she just hear an illusion?
This other person, iridescent.
No, she saw them, which is why she knows that they were up because they were snooping around the chicken factory.
Yeah,
and
they
then
were.
she thinks she saw one of them in Park and Walk.
Hmm.
Well, could be Sydney because I know Sydney's rocking different hair than she normally has.
So she didn't see a vehicle; she just saw an officer, or what she thought was an
Yes.
officer. Oh, okay.
Exactly. Well, it's just, you know, so you're aware in case anyone else comes up and says they've seen a cop in Park and Walk.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. I know there's nothing we
Alright.
can do about it because you know what they're like. Well, no one was there. It's like, how do you prove it? But, you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, without the problem we ran into last time is without paper, without a paper trail or without photos of them being in the property. Even a superior officer was like, "Well, you know, I can't prove it." Like,
You could ask your fucking officers.
well, that
Oh
was
my
the
God.
problem. Is the superior officer I talked to went, "Well, there's no way for me to know which officer it was because they didn't document anything." I'm like, oh, well, that's awesome. And I wasn't there.
Great.
It was JJ and Faye that were there, and they didn't remember any specific officers.
Yeah,
So.
the only other thing I was calling about is I'm going to bed. I know Sal's going to bed, but Franklin, Star, DuPont, whichever fuck the surname is now.
Yeah, I got a
he's
missed
got
call
a
from him.
yeah, he's got a scooter in the Irvine jacuzzi that he needs help getting out. That's why he miscalled you. I think he called all of us.
Yeah, he called me on the run to church.
Yeah, he called me too, and then he called Sal.
All right. Well, I will try to link up with him to help him with that.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to bed. I'll chat to you later then, okay?
Yep. Have a good night. See you later.
See you. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I just making Corbin aware we've had this issue of cops snooping around fucking Park and Walk before. The issue with that, Mara, is see if you can't snap a fucking picture of them, because cops basically go, well, I don't know who it was, and there was no paperwork filed, so it didn't happen.
Yeah. I mean, she was wearing like beachwear, but I didn't get a picture. But if I see her again, I will snap a pic on my phone.
Especially if you can see
Yeah.
her in fucking Park and Walk. Because
Yeah,
they
like,
can't
it
just go in
totally-
there without any reason. They have to have, you know,
Right.
some sort of response that they want.
Yeah, like you don't go to a garage unless you're getting something from your car or getting a car, right? Or if you work there helping somebody with a permit. Other than that, it's like kind of weird to just randomly, for no reason, not meeting up or anything. You're just going on a tour and then you walk into the fucking parking wall.
No, they like to
Sus to me.
claim that it's not private property, but it is private property with business lines, which means they can't just walk into it whenever they like. So we're trying to push back on that, because they do the same thing down in fucking Gemini all the time. Which is why we need a picture of the cop in Park and Walk. So we can prove that they're doing it and then sue the fuck out of them for violating rights. They have no right to go in there and start running plates of cars that are in there, and we know that's what they're doing.
Yeah. And it's like with the cops that came up here, literally checking doors to see if any of them were open. That was like 3 months ago, though. I mentioned it at the time. Yeah,
That
it was some
really
sheriff, and they were knocking on what I believe was Indigo's door, and then whoever was next door to Indigo.
Crazy.
That's
Or actually, no,
crazy.
sorry, Sydney. I think it was Sydney, actually, now that I think of it.
Yeah, Rowan probably got the same. Connor was very surprised to get that text, by the way.
It's one of the two of their doors, basically. Yeah, no, it's fucking wild. But yeah, I will try to grab a pick next time and and just like let anyone that I see know.
Appreciate that, really do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably the best way to go about it.
Yeah. She came up here looking for food, was dropped off by a grapeseed illusion with what looked like Casey in the driver's seat.
Okay, Casey would know better than to just drop a deputy off in Paleto and leave. So that sounds
Yeah.
like bait.
Probably. All I saw is they were blonde, and they're the only blonde grapeseeder that I know.
There's a couple, to be fair.
Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Also, a good community cop to call if you think grapeseed people are doing fucked up shit is Dallas Moore.
Okay.
And you just call them as a concerned Paleto citizen. I can get you their number.
Oh, please do.
Also, don't tell them that I gave you their number.
No, God, no. Roster.
Well, you know, just somebody else gave it to you. Who was it? I can't remember. Maybe
Yeah, I
a
can't
cop.
remember. It's been too long.
Yeah. So it's well, she's also told before.
Okay.
So, maybe you called her for a tow many moons ago. So it's 424-642-1688.
And you said Dallas Moore, right?
Yeah, grapeseed.
Perfect. Yep. Definitely, if it gets to that point, I will utilize that. Tactfully.
Yeah, she can't really do anything. She's not like a senior out there, but I think
it makes a paper trail, right?
Close to Harold. Well, she's one of those cops that if cops are doing fuck things, she'll at least make a fucking report about it. That you rang them to say cops are doing fuck shit in Paleto.
Oh yeah, and she was asking about like, oh, so like, is it just you two, me and Remy up here, or like, are there other people? So like, she was probing to see who was around or whatever.
Yeah, sounds like it.
They always are.
Yeah.
I bet you
Just
Camden
said
has so
literally,
many
yeah,
people on
were
his
here, but they're out living their lives.
emergency
so
contact.
Who knows? Towing and shit.
Yeah. Apologies, Mar. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get this one to bed.
Yeah. No, you're all good.
I really appreciate you though.
Of course. Hope you both sleep well. Thanks for the fun earlier, Sal.
Hell yeah, I
Definitely got to
enjoyed
do
that.
more of that shit.
You better.
Hell yeah.
Camden,
Hope you
I
just
bet
store
you
yet
so many
one of these
people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fingers crossed.
Oh, you just gotta
Fingers
find the
crossed.
women. You just gotta find the
Yeah.
women.
Yeah.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
You got it.
Yeah.
Open. You better have snacks somewhere if that's you.
Yeah, I forgot to eat my snacks. Just a bedtime routine, you know, just a little pre-bed snack.
Oh, you're gonna get a pre-bread snack in a minute. Connor doesn't often have his shirt off. It's just funny. These two motherfuckers been flirting all day. What? Oh, are you happy now that you know something's coming of things?
Oh yeah, you can count on that. Hope it sends the right message. Hope it goes well.
Oh, it's gonna lead to a lot of fucking bloodshed, I imagine.
Well, it's bound to sooner or later.
Well, here's hoping it's more theirs than it is ours.
I'm hoping for that. I'm hoping for that.
The ammo.
The ammo.
Right, and we're out. Ta-da! That's how you do it. You play a chicken and then you quit. I'm gonna go play some Ready or Not with the same people who play Damien and Imogen. So I'm dipping out and not going towing. That's bound to happen eventually. But seeing as there's a few E's here, I will throw these over to someone who's doing, I don't know. Yeah, Miss Star Fox. She'll be out hunting and shit out there. So you'll see, hopefully, maybe a hunting party or that on the go. Thanks for hanging, guys. I do appreciate it. Always good fun to chat. You know, someone to hear all of my weird ramblings about Connor, and I'm not just talking to myself. 'Cause he's a little contradiction wrapped up in a want to have friends and also an inability to make them. But yeah, war. It's gonna be fun. Or it's gonna be really fucking not fun, but we'll make it fun, hopefully. I like how Faye and that are kind of setting the good ground rules. So it should be a good fun tit for tat. Sometimes the chase is what you want. But yeah, go chat to Ms. Star Fox who plays Sydney.